Alright, we may beat the game today. I did find something worth checking out in Hateno Village. I also changed my paraglider and dyed these clothes to look like Assassin's Creed. But yeah, I was just upgrading clothes a lot, mainly. I'm pretty much out of money again, but if we're focusing on missions and such, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, apparently this can let you buy back weapons that aren't sold in the depths, like stuff that you found like up on the surface. So I wanted to make sure that there wasn't stuff that you could just lose forever. And I had the Elgato muted for the intro screen because I wasn't sure if that was what all gets picked up and not between scenes and OBS, but luckily I remembered after only 3 minutes of streaming, and there we go. Oh yeah, all these other markers were for monster parts, for upgrades. And get rid of those. And it turns out Kilton only says you can't sense any where the bullfrogs are if you're in a region where you found them all, because he shows up with multiple. So that is something I wouldn't mind doing, maybe on my own time to see what it looks like, but I'm not going to spend a bunch of streams doing that. I missed one. Where is it? Where's the one I missed? Fully upgraded. You needed like dragon parts for that, and the like tunic of the wild clothes needed too. So I was trying to do that just to do it. Oh yeah, and there's also this one where we got our home. Yeah. I don't think I meant to get rid of the marker for here, but we'll find it. Yeah. Now when I see a side mission on my own time, I'm not like, I'm just seeing what it is right away, since there's so many. Like this guy was interested in the woman that greets you at the shop. But yeah, this is something that actually is a bigger thing. I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. Go away. What do you mean? You look... We took the trouble to come here. I thought I said you look like trouble. We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in. But I wanted to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on, we can't let just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh, maybe come back later. They'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or you could check out the patch. Yeah, do whatever you want. This is my time you're wasting. Speaking of which, I heard there's a little ways up the road from the pastures. A little ways up the road to the pastures, a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. We like ancient, and we like stuff. Let's go. Now, since we're all dolled up, let's go. Yep, you get going. Thank goodness they gave up, Oh my, sorry. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sisters? I mean the new line of Cece's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Cece herself is there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only it's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Thanks really excited. He just barreled past her. So yeah, you actually get to meet this person. I don't remember if she's in the first game. I don't think so. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Oh, pardon me. Are you to admire here to meet the incomparable Cece? I mean, I guess I'm here to meet you. I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. I dyed my tunic. What do you call this? Not fashion? How dare you? Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries a CC brand, and if you weren't aware... You stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of Nuevo, I think it's Nuevo, right? Fashion. Or that's how you say it in Spanish, the spelling. As proof, I present to you this. Isn't Link's house here originally? Like, saying it wasn't good before? The CC hat, the nose most this didn't work by yours truly, CC. I was thinking, like, what, is there a hat you can actually wear of hers? Because you see them around. You see that luxurious curve? Do you know it's my avant-garde something? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? It advanced dialogue on its own. This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Yeah, if you talk, this is the mayor who just barged in. If you talk to him, he really is fed up with all this CC stuff. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hiteno. I sentence you to death. That's not what mayors do. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? Really sorry, I tried to stop him from coming in like he asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. He say you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. These eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. So he means that, like that's a real thing. Those foundations and produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Starve? Oh, now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? No, clavicle, shut up. Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hiteno wrapped around her finger already. That's a good song, Linger. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do, after I laugh about the fact that I just said duty for a couple minutes. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hiteno's rejuvenation? Can we oust her? Didn't need rejuvenating. Hiteno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us have the matter to the people. Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. I never really thought about there being mayors and such when you have a kingdom, but I guess you could. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. I mean, when it's not just kind of more of a figurehead thing like England is now. Like if it's like the Zelda type of strong rule, the citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. That was when I realized I should save this for the stream, and also thought, my god, she's gonna win, isn't she? You're calling for a mayoral election? An election that may be oral? Sure, suits me, I'll win that pretty easily. I wouldn't be so sure. Sophie, I delegate management to my mayoral election to you. What? Wonder if she would rather her sister not win, probably. Come on, Clavia. Flavia, I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. No time to waste. Oh, you again. Got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayor election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course... What if I say undecided? Oh, you haven't thrown in your lot with either candidate, then. Welcome to Team CC, that settles that, I trust. I'm shooing for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, a fabulous plan to get out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Local fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although, Sophia, I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I have to go. Unless you can start on my little, you'll need these then. I didn't say yes. Control travel during temporary like secret researchers. Well, I'd rather the other guy win. But I don't know if there's a better outcome. Like, do you not get the hat if you choose him? Did you choose CC or Reed? Doesn't actually have much in the way of consequences. Oh, it's a fixed part of the plot and the winner doesn't change, it says, without spoiling it. Okay, so I think it said you do stuff for both of them. What should I do? You sound me so much work when you put me in charge of the mayor election. Sir, I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. Since you're being... Could you give me a little advice? Sure, all capitalized. I've expected that. Thing in your advice since my sister about CC. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going, and what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. The only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. And then the mayor... Where's the mayor's house? That's the dye shop. An item shop. And I think that's her dad, so why wouldn't he vote for her? Yep, she will. So she'll still have time for her father. Yeah? I mean, what does she know about being a mayor, though? I worry about that, man. Oh, you're the customer saw the Adventist clothing, aren't you? You know, from what they were talking about, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not, it's becoming something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. Is she seeing him and they're having an affair? That's a moot point now. I have someone else on my mind. Something else on my mind. Take care of this before the mayoral election starts. Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I don't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man, when he shuts himself up in our shed every night, I don't have the faintest idea what he's up to. I bet he climbs out the back when they're meeting up. When I asked, he just says it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him, plus I think he'd catch me at it right away. Yeah, they're both asking me this. I bet they're both, like, probably meeting each other. I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. If you'd never find it through a window, maybe you could dig a hole or something? Well, you'll figure it out. Yeah, there's a well in here. How many missions for this? I'm on the table now. Cool. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Adventist Clothing, right? Did you come to check on me, up on me because you were worried? I am kind of worried. Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved, but don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against CC. Might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election. I'm focused on the second plan to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. What kind of taste? My jizz! Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. Well, if he was starting to lose his mind, that might have, what I said as a joke might be real. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run. I never forgot it. Even today, I can recall the gooey mouthfeel. Wow, the first time I've seen the game say mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. Does it have, like, chew jelly in it? If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that I could stand up to, CC. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. And now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. I could just smell that aroma again. It might jog my memory. You don't have to worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they have up on the farm on that hill, up the hill? I never start my morning without a glass. Yeah, you give him like some sort of nuts and he makes it. But it's just the milk you always get. Alright, well I know there's a well. So I guess you can do the missions for both, I think. And no one in his family is supposed to get one. They're wearing the hats. He's not a fan. And I think he's in the family.
We're set to hold an election for mayor here soon, Traveler. Sure, I understand Cece's position on the issues, but that don't change a tale tradition of living off the land.
Oh, you just talked to him.
No, half funny, I could have sworn.
Now his, Wait. His son-in-law might be related to the item shop. That's a lot of Yeah, okay, so yeah, that he's this guy's father-in-law. He's not part of the mayor's family. Yeah, he says, CC, thank you, Clay. Us old folks don't know much about what's in now, you know. Happy to vote for whoever for mayor, if they'll fix up the village real nice. Yeah, well, giving you a mushroom is not any proof that she'll do that whatsoever. My egg. Maybe they'll crack down on egg thieves. Who is this freak? Hey there, what brings you to town? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. You have a good idea, you should take this and not ask any questions. Let me up my feet so fast I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more though, just forget. How could I ever forget? You was like easily given, but easy to break. Okay. I think you weren't getting what do you want from me? Have a Hylian shroom. And some classes on socializing. A lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasting on their own too. I just like them okay, but then they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. Wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them? Help myself to your house. I got a bunch of Lionel bows too. You're getting Lionel parts. My egg? Might give me any more eggs. I thought they would yell at me for trying to grab the egg. I think you might be able to talk to someone to figure out what the recipe is rather than just guess it on your, rather than having to guess it.
Hey, I saw that! The only one besides me who's allowed to pick my prize Hylian tomatoes is my daughter, Aster. If you want some of the, go to the general store and buy them like everyone else.
Who said that? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Have a Hylian shroom. And give me some tomatoes. What's this? Something from CC. Yeah, looks obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up the CC brand stuff and it never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. There's an idea nice here. I don't see how that's really enough. It's more of like a small gesture. I could eat a bunch of apples to get my health back. Oh yeah, I did make 4 golden apples with a fairy for simmered fruit. See how much it would do? It does 25. This was 5 golden apples for 18, so it added 7. I mean, there's a few pots already to cook. There's one at the farm, and like 2 right here to cook the recipe. Why can't he understand? I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He always said, he'd always humor me before, yeah, so her husband isn't into it. No. Their special bed doesn't give you that much extra, like 1 extra heart and like a quarter of a stamina wheel. Here, let me talk to you this way. You did it before. Hey there. If you have in business, take care of me at the counter. It's probably my wife Prima you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands I wear the CC brand clothes. She demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes, so I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. You know, my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. Well, is her second name Donna? Because that might be your clue. Have a Hylian's room. Oh, for me, thanks. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I tuned the designs myself, but she's pretty pleased with them. Why does she look incredibly cute when she wears them? And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them. Yeah, that CC is all right in my book. I'm not the only one. Quinn from the farm on the hill said the same thing. I don't think I talked to that person on the farm. Oh, the farm up the ways. Does he count as someone from here? If I put on a CC brand outfit today, I'm a traveler. I'm just seeing if they would even let me... Yeah, they don't let you give those people mushrooms anyway, so if you get the option, it's someone you're supposed to give them to. Okay. Are there 4 left to give? 4 lives to live? Left to live, yeah. Oh, well. I don't think giving him the mushroom was what made him decide she's alright. It's just like, well, she's not really hurting anybody. She's just kind of annoyingly into herself. Cows.
Hi.
Good morning, traveler. Are you heading to Hateno Pasture? That's where we're going. I'm gonna climb up a hill to get there, but I'm sure that tasty milk will make it all worthwhile. Yeah, it's the same milk that you can buy at the stores. I guess just from them, you get it for free if you give them food. This house is empty, I think. Oh, we've seen this recipe before. It's a rerun. But I don't think it was the house I was thinking of. As a note, people went back to Lurlin Village, and you can just use it. Oh wait, we can go to their shed. Might have been helpful to find where the shed is first on the map. Yeah, this seemed like something to do on stream for sure. Okay, let's see. Where is their shed? I was gonna say, is this the shed? Yeah, the thing that I can just walk in and no, it just has a donkey. Oh yeah, I set the. Oh yeah, they got one of these. I set the tracker for ore. Oh, this is the shed. No entry without permission. And let me move away from it before I put the marker there, so it doesn't get erased for me being on it. I forgot I also have 2 shrines to do. We're playing spies. I'm doing that for real. Are you from outside? If you want to play, tell my brother Neb. Sure, you're allowed to our spy game. My brother Neb is spy number 1 and I'm number 2. My spy job is to keep an eye out and report to the big-time hero, A-Zoom, with surveillance about any bad people. The lab on top of the hill to the east is too far, so I can't go there. Is her brother there? Is he that much older? Okay, I'll do the... This is kind of... I guess I'll do the following first. Or I guess in his case, investigate the shed. But now, where's the well? Over here. Oh yeah, it's just right here. Alright, so I think sometimes you don't land in water from the wells. Did it take away my thing? Maybe I should also do the house one before I forget. my fierce deity armor's definitely taking less damage now. What can I see in here? I mean, this is fully upgraded too. I don't know if that marker is where I got the mission or where his shed is. Is that a like? Hopefully it's where his shed is. Yes. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Tato Village's charm is the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of stripping the pumpkins out. Close the door, Link. Okay. Like, you're gonna get found out, dude. Wish this had a bonus, but I guess it's just generic. Where's your wife? I demand to speak with your wife. It's nothing weird. Which person's Knack? Someone I need to give a mushroom? Oh, okay. I don't know why she's here. Did she say to meet her here? Is that what it is? This is easier, as you don't have to wait for him. You just go look. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? He said he's developing a new type of pumpkin. So that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. I thought they were having an affair. He should have just asked CC about it directly, but I don't know. But I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's really to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. And I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised you a reward and I keep my promises. I mean, they're 1 heart each. Pair the two of them make if they would just get along. Oh, what a pair the two of them make. If they would just get along. I thought you said what they would make if they would just get along, but no. I'm just gonna trust myself to remember the house mission. Buy them at the general store. Is he the general store guy? I was wondering. No, he's not. He ain't. Big stuff I don't have as much of. Only has 2 anyway. And arrows, always buy those. Hey, I got the Goron weapon built, but not the Zora one. I wanted to do that too. I was right in, you were late. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the farm up the hill. Is that where Knack is? There goes the village. Supposed to be like, there goes the neighborhood. It's amazing how much sooner we could have beaten the game if we just didn't do any side stuff. Checked out this house, right? Yeah. This is the one where it's vacant. We've moved. Come find us in our old hometown, Lurlin Village. Let this house be used as a rest stop for travelers passing through Rutena Village, Rallera and Rhodes. So I thought that might mean it, like, it'd be cool if then you could just sleep in this bed for free. But no. You need to give money to do that. How much do apples sell for? I mean, if you could just pick a bunch of common things and just sell them. Anyone in here? Oh, there's not. Very possible I did try this before and forgot. I want to make sure I'm not turned around. I might be. Yeah. Go up the hill. Over the hill. I also wanted to make another Big Oran Fierce Deity sword because I used my other one. Fighting Lionels and such. Might have just been fighting Lionels, actually. Reminiscent of Twilight Princess farm. Just the animals. You have udders and horns? Pick one. What are you doing being all back at the barnyard Otis-like cow? Except he didn't have horns, he just had the udders. I think that shows dry humor. Dry the right word? Whatever it was, I liked it. Where is everybody else that needs mushrooms? I'm sunk without it. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way, that's too deep to swim, huh? That blank stare, oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there? Have Eileen's room. From Cece, huh? But I can see you mean well enough to with the gift, so I'm happy to accept. Thanks. Sorry, if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond, quick. I only found the letter my great-grandpa left, but... Oh, I thought I saw it was a mark on the screen. Can't reach it. My arms are too short, pond's too deep to swim in anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Well, then he should have... I don't know why he would make it so you could lose it. Oh yeah, that was the upgrade for the Russian. Like, why is that upgrade? Why is talking to her updating it? It'd be cool if that would work. Oh yeah, I got more, what-you-call-ems. Truffles. Alright, one more ought to do it. That ought to do it. Here we go. Am I allowed to read it? New specialty with mare, cheese formation, can't name too early. Oh, is that it? Is that gonna be the recipe? Told you whatever you're after, I'm too busy to- huh? That's my grandpa's message bottle. How did you- I can swim, and I grabbed it with my magicness. Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. Be a letter in this bottle with advice on getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Oh, it's the Wind Waker sound of the bottle. Attach feet. That's what it says. Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Wait, but I read that. As much as she's reading. New specialty with mare, cheese, fermentation. Can't name too early. Mare McCheese? Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house. Remember them, by the way, come by a bit later, so I thank you for the help. If I play my cards right, I could start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. How much later can I show up, like right now? I can't actually hold that. Yeah, this is later. Each, like, second is 5 minutes, basically. Ah, good, you shut up. Take a look at this. Oh, sorry, I forget to look at chat sometimes. How's it going? Like, I just realized, oh, I should look at chat. I was looking at the missions. I call it Hatano cheese, the message my great-grandfather left behind at the recipe. Okay, that's probably not the recipe mission that we were looking at before. Oh, Hatano cheese, the message my grandfather left behind the recipe. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside, and it's so delicious. Or maybe it is the cheese. Cheese is gooey. If if it's melty, you'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, I couldn't have made this without you, so I'm going to have to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already.
Yeah.
As I understand it, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hatano cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now is the time for Hatano cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. Didn't mean to hit that. If anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe here is good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Now the Hatano cheese shop is complete. What do you think? The next step is to get these folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here I'll give you some for fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make my dream, I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So you'll come visit me again, right? I'm selling her the cheese back. Oh, this is a good way to farm money, too. I don't think these are used for upgrades. I'm just curious if she would actually spend the same amount of money. Alright, yeah, that seems like a great way to farm, because you don't want... Because these are harder to get by. You don't really want to sell those necessarily. No, I didn't mean to say that. Okay, let's see. Oh, you can make pizza in this game? That's amazing. Tomatoes... I think wheat rather than rice. And cheese. I don't want to hit the cuckoos with this fire. Yeah, well, that's smart. I have a mushroom.
What are you with an old man like me? This is from Cece. Well, that's generous of her. Thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my ears water a bit. My eyes water. Yeah, why does ears water? I want a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still, in all, and to be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you.
That, tomatoes, and... wheat. Hylian tomato pizza. Pizza made with fresh Hylian tomatoes. Slices of melting Hatano cheese make it irresistible. Maybe this was the recipe. I've never seen pizza exist in Zelda, and it's pretty great. So that's the pasture. I don't suppose Robbie counts as somebody. I think I have 2 mushrooms left to give now. The Blood Moon. When I was actually waiting for it off stream, trying to get parts to be available again from monsters. feel like it took a long time. Alright, so I guess yeah, he doesn't count. Since he's not a permanent resident. I want to run on Yonobo like Mario on the ball in Galaxy. Well, fish, do you?
Ah. Ah.
I don't know if these are needed for any upgrades.
Oh.
And 2 more people. Oh, there's 2 windmills. And this probably just gonna be the roof again. Thought I was checking out every house. Yep, that's this one. That's a dog. Now, what about the school? Yeah, I did check out that one. Golden apple. But I'm sure they appreciate me picking off their tree. Right, but he's not actually wearing it now. There's the blood moon. And yeah, they do just... Zelda's not saying it anymore. Feels empty. Unlike the land that is now more full of monsters again. What are you humming about? The rest of the weary, eh? I stay up watching community over the community at night. I'm sure they like that. Oops, pardon me, say. Looking to do business inside this shop here. Near the Dire Kochi Dice Shop. Gotta die somewhere. Might as well. If you gotta die somewhere, it may as well be in Hitena. The owner will treat you right. Bring him some clothes and you can make them whatever color you please. Just try not to get too hung up on first impressions. Have you been in our store yet? She can, yeah. When they made her all look, so she wins. She'll be picking up a lot of responsibilities around here. Yeah. Oh, okay. I just may as well do this then. She paid me no mind. Oh, does she? Like that Wind Waker mission. Is she also, like, he's copying her design for something? Is she copying him on something? You know what would be good for this? I wonder if you can follow her a little bit more closely if you're wearing stealth clothes or using an elixir or whatnot. Alone at last. I have to do the same thing again? Alright, let's hit that well. Let's ignore these guys. I want to use this good weapon on that. Can I get there through this wall? Maybe I needed to go in there when the door was still open. Although the sensor's going off though. Yeah, there's more path. Hey, can I just get you guys out of here? It might have been around here. No, I don't want fire, I want ice, I want the opposite. No, a little off. Did I actually go more forward from before? No, go back this way. Yeah, these aren't fire keys, because I need that for the whatchamacallit upgrade. The climbing gear for the shirt. Don't need that. Why did it make the marker go away? Now it's daytime. Alright, so that likes to go away. I missed it. I guess I was passing without realizing. I'll put a marker there. I don't know what this one's bonus is. I assume it has one. Two villagers. I lost the mushrooms. Wait, actually, that was a good question. Where are they? Yeah, I think I got both of them. I got her. That's probably the guy's name. Can I ascend in this pot? No? Yeah, well, since we have to advance time, I may as well get health back. But also, see if he means pizza. Because I didn't know that they had that in the Zelda universe, and maybe he didn't remember. Sniff, sniff. What, am I smelling things, or do I detect a certain unique pungent aroma? Have some cheese, or is it just the cheese? This is what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed with a fellow villager. Cheese already existed. Potato cheese, of course. It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koya not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. This is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make potato cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Can I always sell you cheese? Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koya so we can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Tano Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen. So I'll be able to buy it in stores. Nice. Here's the thing. Oh, there's a fire right here. Well, since it's right here. Night. That's what I wanted. And I have so many of these. Actually, let's eat that pizza. He's a fan. He ate it without taking his mask off somehow. You know, they took that much of a beating. I've only hit them once before. Go to the shop, which is this way. Right now it's this way. I'll just try the approach of walking in after her first. I have a good amount of those. Nah, I have 3 of those. But okay, play a store. Oh, put in the dice shop. You're regular with us. Everyone who shows up more than once counts as a regular. Eh. I don't really like the word hubby. I don't know why they say it in Zelda. Now they say that. They've got pizza now. They're just doing everything. He just stalks her. Well, she's not there right now. Thanks for watching the village entrance. You know the election. Not that I much care. Nah, being mayor wouldn't solve your problems. I mean, it's pretty late when she finally merged. About time to go. No one must suspect. Well, I guess maybe it seemed like she got there after midnight, but that might just be because time passes so fast. think every few seconds is 5 minutes. It's a good thing I bought extra cheese. Yeah, she might see me. No, you didn't hear anything. Well, what? Well, now this is a fine turn of events. How in the world did you get in here? This into my silo, I might note. I can't just anyone coming in and out of our out hours of the day. Shoo, shoo. Yeah, I think you gotta ascend. Well, I might still be able to. I feel like every time I just put a marker there instead, it goes away, so I'll just keep the other thing there. I don't have time to drown right now. Help me, frog. Oh, I'm up here. Hoping that was a truffle. Am I gonna need the glowy clothes on so I don't get lost? Right, there it is. How is it? How is this spot? Too far. Why are there so many in here? Kinda hard to gauge which direction. Guess that was further away. Yeah. They have a bunch of ice. Okay. No. Yeah, is this gonna work? Yes. What? Oh. What if... It's gonna be worth it to put a warp point there then if I mess up. More than, like, after this still. like no one notices you if you just stay stuck. Or, I mean, maybe I should just go there when she's not there, the same as before. I was thinking like, oh, you know, you can just kind of stick up. Like you don't ascend all the way, you just stay like halfway through the floor and no one notices you. Oh yeah, I'm using a strong bow right now. My boulder hammer is weaker, let's use that for ore. Even getting the salt massage. In Lurlin Village, still have so much. I'm using Opal for upgrades, we got barely any. Oof. I mean, she should be leaving there soon. Oh wait, the guy wanted a... One of the guys wanted a picture of these guys. It's a good one. Actually, it's not. This is a good one. Which jelly do I need the most of? Still white. I think that's what I have equipped. Won't you die? Yes. Another one. And that blood moon brought him back. Well, I hadn't seen him before. Earlier today. Oh, I need these still. Oh, this is the entrance. I haven't found that ore in here yet, like this, the rare ore. Pause it. Oh, this is the entrance. What am I doing? Oh, there's the like. Oh, it's under him. I have the pitchfork. I want to find a Zora Spear to get that other weapon. So I can have gotten all of the rare ones. Yeah, she's not there anymore. And it seems like it's not you have to be in there with her, because as soon as you enter the room, she sees you. Yeah, I guess there's just two wells. I was not aware. Even though it's marked on the map. I thought I did go through here, and there were like there's a pond with cave fish. Few paths here. Where's the ice? Oh, these are regular seeds. Yeah. What is No, this is the same ice. I just came at it from the other direction before. Can't place it there. I place it on the ice. I wasn't sure if you could select it like that. Didn't seem like it. And now we know it wasn't. Alright, so what's in here? Was that not all the way up? I think this is it then. Oh. Oh wow. This existed the whole time. Is she coming back? Well, I could have just waited there. It's someone else. Their fire. I can make one. What is this gonna make? Wheat would might have been better, but we have more of this stuff. Night. Should have looked more. I should have figured there's something like that. Around 10 she's when she would go. I just noticed the gargoyle sad face guy on the back. I didn't realize that's what that was. Never looked at the shield a fair amount in my day. You see me here? Just clip in there. Yeah, there she is. Would be funny. Spot you. He was coming this way, right? I wasn't just looking at that guy. Yep, there she is. You be any slower? He hears him. Yeah, it takes her a good amount of time, huh? Cool, cutscene. Perfect, I do believe nobody saw me. Free to enjoy another night of... I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly veggies. Oh, is she supposed to be cool and not like the Hitano veggies? The shine, the luster, the fragrance, yes indeed. Now this is luxurious dining, and so without further ado, let us tuck in. Tuck in? You mean dig in? Those scrumptious, crisp, smooth taste is a sign that we're grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas, but now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. She already does suspect something, that's why I'm here. If you don't know I'm here, so I mean what? Let's say we have no time for the door, we can just do this instead. This is even faster than ascending. So she was there, I mean that was like 11 something. So she was there for like 6 hours eating carrots in that one scene. Okay, about this. I know it's a tall order asking you to tail my sister, but I'm just so nervous about her. She's healthy, that's the scary thing. Really? The satellite is across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything the most ostentatious way possible. Between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She lives the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. The truth is, she just wanted to eat her vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. I don't have as many of those. So it really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Maybe they'll, like, be I don't know, like a vice mayor or something. I think there's only the one. Only this one left. I didn't really need to be stealthy. I got you. And the person that's not here right now. It was mostly farm folk. There was that one guy at the inn. That's me, suspicious. You're suspicious. You're the first actually suspicious guy I met. I could, well, as soon as I saw you, I'm not supposed to talk to the suspicious ones. You just say nothing suspicious yet. We just said I was suspicious. Oh, the egg's still gone. Yep. Oh, that's actually worth it. Not in this one. Now I could steal a hot lid, but I don't want to. I probably can't even carry it anyway. Well, children can't vote. I mean, this guy already is wearing one. Oh, this is knack. You bring veggies, one of the veggies. And much stuff. Yeah. Alright, so even though he doesn't say he necessarily loves it, he's wearing it, so that counts. I assume the guy that sells you the milk during the day is the same. Oh right, the school, I forgot again. I was gonna check that out. I mean the teacher, I don't think he wears it. No, like good morning. Good morning to you. I thought it was like good to see you and good morning. It was okay. Problem with figuring out how to get my lesson across to the children that's been keeping me awake. Yeah, I had talked to him about this off stream. I can show the children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity found in Kakariko Village. I think they'd understand in no time if they had a visual aid like that. Yeah, I want to give you a mushroom. Does he live here? I really thought he was going to be one of them. Give me that rice. I've been doing this for the Lurelin Village mission instead of buying it, but that's not rice. I do forget this is still a mechanic in this game. Cutting grass for stuff, because you don't really do it for rupees anymore. Like the target practice scarecrows in Twilight Princess. That's enough of that. Are those huge fish or people? Or no, they're ducks. Okay. Yeah. So his thing wasn't so much that he admires her style, it's that he knows the young people like it. Her thing was that she actually likes what the village was originally known for, which, I mean, liking vegetables is fine. Could be other people here to give mushrooms. Could have just built my health there, but... Did they call a traveler? Oh, this is the Neb guy. Spy number 2. That makes you spy number 3, mister. That does? Thought they weren't supposed to... I mean... Yeah, I thought kids weren't supposed to talk to strangers. What is this kid doing? Oh. That's something just running off and I could have grabbed it. I have the Master Sword on. Equipped now. But yeah, these guys... Oh, I have the picture for them. I say they already have, I have a new reference. They already have the fashion on. Oh, that's attitude. I feel like it's very bleeding. In reality, I've started developing this pattern at once. All tone. Yeah, it's not pronounced ton, so that ton doesn't work. With your help, I've made a pretty fabric. You have the fabric I worked up as. Thanks. Choo-choo fabric. I knew I'd get a different result with some quality reference. I bet you I could make other patterns too. In fact, I made a list of patterns I'd like to dye out. Get your hands on anything I might use the reference. Come on, show it to me. If I have the reference, I can make the original pattern for you to walk out the door with. Or to see what we can do together. Let's remove color. I wanted to see the list. I mean, there's cuckoos already here. Or is it roosters and cuckoos, and these are roosters? Right. I already had a picture. He was gonna do it. Seems fitting that you use those to glide in the other games. Oh, that is how you do it. Okay. Lots of cuckoo, alright. Would you look at that? Now that's what I call inspiring. I'll start developing this pattern at once. Oh, that's a horse, alright. Does it always turn out the same depending on what horse or choo you take a picture of? Cool. Do I have any others? Wow, I do. Well, I guess I don't. I want to know what your list is. That's the one I have currently. Well, I want to see what it looks like. Okay. Oh, that is where you look at it. Okay. Oh, Lionel fabric and Gleok fabric. I don't have pictures of those. That guy can stop making noises all the time. Ever mean. I guess I don't. I know where some Lionels are. I gotta find people to give mushrooms. I don't want to break the sword just from, or make it run out of energy just from doing that. Are there rocks in here? What do I need these stones for? Oh, it's gonna stay up there. Yeah, won't be long. Need to find. Who knew that finding people to give mushrooms to would be the hardest part? Also, besides the hat, I don't know if I'm finding every if I've found every piece of clothing. Has anyone been in their house that I would just give a mushroom to? I don't feel like that's been the case. That's a heron. Just is exiting the village. Yeah, look. I just run into him. I need to delete some pictures. I was taking a lot while waiting for the dragons to show up. Getting those parts. I guess I could dye I could dye the Fierce Deity armor, but why would I do that? Not time to vote. I gotta give mushrooms to people. It's very important. School guy didn't count. Can I get donkey fabric? Because I imagine they stay in the compendium, so I can just delete photos, because, I mean, that'd be impossible About the compendium if you couldn't get rid of any photos. That's his house. I mean, yeah, I don't know, I feel like introducing a new food, even though cheese is not new whatsoever, is more than... it's still doing more than giving people mushrooms. And they can combine the mushrooms with the cheese and become best friends and be like, oh my god, cheese mushrooms. These are the best. They'll call them cheese shrooms. You'd think the two people get stuck on are the ones at the pasture. They're further away, more up the path. Oh, no peaks are there. Is that Linearu? Yeah. Never tried hitting the animals. I don't want to. I only know that the cuckoos do it. I think they'll attack you. Oh, you are a different guy.
This from CZ isn't that sweet. These are tasty. If you fry them up, it's a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter Coin and old man Talk don't care much about clothes. What else use is fashion in the field, right?
Okay, so I got the other two.
Really can't thank you enough for helping me make my special cow feed. Why don't you bring me 3 more acorns? There'll be another bottle of fresh milk in it for you.
And that offer's not gonna open just anyone, you understand? Don't go telling tales now. Acorns are actually used for upgrading... Dadgum squirrels are used for upgrading, the first part of the Breath of the Wild clothes set. There's one person left, I wonder who it is. I'm not gonna recognize them, I just wonder where they are, I should say. Well, the tech lab didn't count. You couldn't give him a mushroom.
Ah. Ah.
160. Why not? I mean, I basically just make it for you. Is it still just pizza up there? Yeah. I want to know if I can make 5 and experience constipation. What? That was a waste. How dare you say that cheese is gross when consumed in large quantities? I mean, I don't know how many... Like, does that equal a whole cheese wheel and, like, plus 1 slice? Because that would actually be gross to eat that much. You'd be all stopped up. But still, I thought I was going to make something interesting. Does 1 piece of cheese do that? Well, that was a waste of 100 rupees, because I think each one cost 20. Maybe that's why she still said the farm, even though I'd been there. Maybe she'll actually say somewhere I haven't been. Now. No, we didn't forget. I did not lose the mushrooms. I don't have the whole picture, what to start with. Oh, okay, another farm. There's a farmer in the school area. Nice, so she is helpful. She doesn't just tell you a place you've already been. Or, I mean, rather tell you the same place every time. Uma Thurman's in this game? So I was just there at the wrong time. Which, I mean, you might have said it was in the afternoon and it's now the evening. Haven't found anything in this grass. In my rice. I mean, there's nothing planted here. Where? Nice pine cone number. I mean, do I have more of the chew jelly? 4 diamonds now. Ow. I guess noon. I mean, that's what she said, right? During the day. Oh, right here.
Can't hardly call this a field yet. I'll take a lot more work before it's through. Well, now, what's a wanderer doing in our neck of the woods? Going through going where you please is a perk of being a traveler. Chalk out to fate and let me tell you about this place. This is the Tato School field right now. It's more like an empty lot, but it used to be a good little field. I aim to get it back in shape so it can support crops again. It's hard work fixing up a plot after it's gone to seed. It'll be a spell before anyone can plant anything here. Something to say?
Yeah, give up. Yeah, I was gonna say I have something to give. And have a Hylian shroom. Have a Hylian shroom.
The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks, but I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live.
Well, is that, are you saying that the mushroom is showing that she'll do that, or just as long as someone can do that, you'll vote for him? That's cool that it doesn't actually cut it down. I thought he was gonna get mad at me, though. Either way. On the election. Did you actually make Link not seem short? They're the same height. Link, marry this person. You'll never get another shot. Although she might still be a little taller. Oh, you've had them out already? Already? Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts. I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Party truffle. Cool. Rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. Oh, well, I don't think they sell for that much. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. Okay. I believe I remember Sophie saying not long ago that preparations for the mayoral election were complete. Your timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie about the next steps. Okay, so eating it is not part of the plot. Almost time. I wish it wasn't so cloudy, but we should be okay. Everyone gather in the plaza. Ooh. How's this gonna turn out? Now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Aw, man, more dialogue. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. I'm the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round, it's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Yeah. Fashion comes and goes, your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon, and then where will we be? It does come and go. Nonsense, it's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's a no. Oh, there she goes. Sophie, oh god. All of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Moi? What? Where did you ever get such a curious notion? And you read your secrets out too. I know you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. Oh, that's her saying that. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming? I guess yeah, I didn't tell the other person about that. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming? Now, who went and told you that? You see, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came and enlivened up the village. I should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. We have forebears and they worked on stuff. Please forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry too. I hereby withdraw my candidacy. I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Oh, so that happens. DC, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. There you say you're working on new vegetables to attract ether today. That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Hateno. You come to a decision. Best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. Oh, I thought she was gonna win. You'd be like, oh Jesus, this person's in the mayor now. What do they know about mayoring? I think Fabia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We got to reward such fine work. Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. I have a moment right now. All thanks to you. I knew, of course, that you'd be in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also have been conspiring with Clavia. Still, in all, we can call that election a success. It wasn't really an election; it got cancelled. Do you remember that when we discussed when we first came here? CC had his latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway. Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saying it to bequeath to the perfect model. You grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You who just saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. Besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. Avant-garde masterpieces on my CC, guaranteed to make the fashionistas' heads turn. But on the CC, lord over the world, I doubt you can upgrade it. I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. So there's work to be done, sister. As for myself, I had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. If you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased, I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Hylian tunic, royal guard uniform. Jesus, I mean, I have that. I mean, they sell things you already have, I think. That just putting the hat on. Interesting. So she sells the shield. Few hundreds? So if you're ever having trouble with money, I guess you could sell, and then if you wanted it back, you could buy them here, but that's a lot of money. Sell your support, clothing shop, lots of apparel. Okay, so you only sell to her. What about the weapons, though? Because I'd heard this is also how you get old weapons back. Maybe I haven't broken any. Well, no, I think I broke the, Claymore. Sure, I'll put it on. Yeah, we take it off before. Why she charged so much for this stuff? Huh. Let's do our house mission. How is our house not showing up? Oh, home on a range, there it is. They did say there's a shrine right by it. At Kapora Pass. Oh, we're living close to something named after that owl. Done and done.
Oh.
Hey, hello, you must be Link. I'm grandson of Hudson Construction. Ronson told me about you. I'm here to answer all your home building questions. In fact, why don't I get started with an overview of the process? So if you change your name, can you still be someone who lives in Terrytown? First, if I could direct your attention this way.
Ah.
This is a plot of land you purchased. You place the rooms we sell here. Well, you're on your way to building a one-of-a-kind dream home. Do I have to organize it, or can you just do it one way, so I don't have to decide? Let's see, it includes... Let's see, it looks like your contract includes 2 rooms.
Ah.
Excellent, 2 rooms to get you started. Good choice. I wonder if you can add on to it, maybe. I'm poor now. I've spent so much rupees. Alright, these are the rooms. The one on the left is a foyer, and the one on the right is a bedroom. They are covered with nets to protect the interiors. Don't worry, we'll remove them once construction is complete.
Ah.
All you need to do is place both rooms on the ground. Arrange the rooms so that they fit nicely within the rope boundaries. One more thing, you can only place rooms in the roped-off area. Please remove any other items before the inspection.
Ah.
Let me know when you're done so I can perform an inspection. With that, please thoroughly enjoy taking your first step toward building your dream home. What if I didn't have this ability? Do you make everybody do this? That's the entrance. Dude, you're gonna hit with this. Why are you running about? And it's designed to go this way.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Like, does it have to be this way? Would I be able? Because I placed it side by side, that wouldn't really work. Guess it looks good this way.
Ah. Hmm.
Try the inspection right away. I have 13 more units? I didn't know it was this intensive.
Oh.
Free to go inside. You're almost complete at last. It's not complete. Ronson over. Right for the wait. How are things going? You happy with your investment? It was really only the first step. The real building process begins now. You need to explore building your dream home. After all, Hudson Goshen shows a variety of room options. Speak with Grantison if you want to know more about them. This isn't much, but here's a little gift to celebrate your dream home. I'll be by your side for as long as it takes to build the home of your dreams, so why don't you take a look at the inside of the rooms you placed?
Ah. Oh. Hmm.
Where we offer a variety of customizable options.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Hmm.
You can rearrange it.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Ah.
Review it first.
Oh.
Cool.
Ah. Hmm.
Man. I hadn't spent all those farmed rupees.
Oh.
You just build the whole thing now. Oh. You can paint? Oh, wow. That would have been great to do way earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Ah. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
I want to sell.
Oh.
And I got a lot of these. Goblin guts, I got a lot of those. I'm gonna check if those are used for upgrades. Oh, okay, so yeah, for the tunic. I just want to know. You know, but I mean, when I look at the actual upgrade thing, it says scale, claw, fang, and horn. Oh, one more row. No? Yeah, so why does it say? Yeah, so I want to know, like, why is it saying... Yeah, it seems like it's not used for upgrades, but that thing was saying it is, so... Oh, you can get Light Dragon Charge, too. Yeah, it doesn't, you don't need them for upgrades.
Ah.
Great.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Alright, for now, see how that is. Alright. Nice you can actually do this. But this is specifically designed for me. Anyone else that wants to get their home built. Kinda out of luck there. Go this way. The angled room, yeah. Kitchen off it here. Bedroom here. Yeah, say there's also a here. This is a nice feature of the game. Need to put stairs in here.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Eh. Yeah, it's the same, just character noise they use for a lot of people.
Mm.
I mean, seriously, how is anyone else supposed to make their house? Brush myself and Sue. What doesn't it like about this? I might just, get a non-furnished connecting room.
Oh.
Square.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Alright, this is cool. They're really good at
Mm.
making you want to keep playing beyond the story. Like, you could just build up Link's house and hang out. I can just do that. mean, is this usually something that would be attached? House here. Where should this go? Should I just store this? I guess it could work there. Actually wasn't going for it like that.
Ah.
I think that's it.
Ah.
Does inspection actually come back negative?
Hmm. Ah.
Cool. So I can cook. And I guess I could buy the goddess statue one, it's just I'm not really... I've already done so much upgrading. Yeah, I better be able to sleep in my own bed. Oh. Alright. Okay, so the netting made me think it was connected, so I would just assume flip it the other way and attach it here. Or maybe on the other side, depending.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Alright.
Hmm. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Upside down. Actually, I want a rooftop garden.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, of course.
Oh. Ah.
I guess we can just do all 15 rooms.
Hmm.
Well, first things first, let's, no, not that. As I see now that it's showing the barriers. The study could be attached to the bedroom. Or come just off of the bedroom. You might say that's not safe. I guess the blessing room could be downstairs. And that would solve the issue of this being unsafe. It does correct it for you. I was wondering, like, am I getting it perfect every time, or... which I guess makes outdoor stairs. Makes sense. Oh, geez. Right, I need some stairs, and I can get 2 other things, too.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
I might get rid of the triangle room.
Hmm.
And these are pretty big. But I mean, that works. For this here. But you can also do them this way. I mean, for an actual house, it wouldn't really be ideal to do them like this, but
Ah. Oh. Ah.
I mean, those are probably cool to have.
Oh. Ah.
I would need 1800. One. Well, this is actually extra that I don't need. I think. Yeah. Yeah?
Oh.
I don't know. I thought I got everything that I needed for a certain dragon upgrade. No, I did. I did that upgrade, yeah. This is extra. Hmm. Still for 5. These sell for the same. No, actually, they don't. This sells for more, so you could essentially buy milk to trade for cheese, and then sell the cheese for 2 rupees profit per slice of cheese. And I buy the salmon myself. I mean, yes, I could sell these. I think you only need 1 diamond for the weapon.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Right? Three diamonds. Okay. Let's sell him a diamond then.
Oh. Ah. Hmm.
I need 1800. Uh, I need 5 pieces of flint. This is well under that. I mean, well over that, not well under that.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh.
Okay, that's how you do that.
Ah.
You can buy more than one of those rooms too. I guess that makes sense if you want to store a lot.
Hmm.
Now we can get the room out.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay, well I did that. I have to expand this place again. I don't even know which room this is. It is smart how you can move the stairs upside down. Upside down now. Yeah, it was. Someone works there. Someone can go there. Right? Then maybe this should, go here.
Ah.
Any more rooms?
Ah.
So he has to collect it first.
Ah.
No, not that.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Oh.
Need more rooms. There's a stored room. Field stand room.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Hmm. Because why not just do that? Same issue. And they're not getting any business because nobody else has these abilities. Alright, what does this look like?
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
room.
Ah.
Oh, I don't want to keep building. Jeez,
Oh. Ah.
done.
Hmm. Ah.
Sweet, let's go in. Yeah, we got our spot for our horse right here. Oh, bring horse in.
Ah.
Let's let Zelda's horse in here.
Ah.
That's cool, you can do that.
Oh.
Study. Oh, this is upside down. They're all upside down, I think. No, this one's fine. Alright, these two are upside down. We gotta fix that. Was it not alive anymore when you do that? Alright, flip the garden around too.
Ah. Hmm.
I like this feature though, quite a bit. I really do.
Oh. Ah.
Need to run the right direction. I think that was the one that was already on the right. The one we just took off before this. That one was already correct. Oh, this isn't actually quite aligned. I don't think. Actually, I would say put shields down on that floor, and then put weapons and bows on the same floor. I didn't mean to put those down there. Can't see now. No. There. I think that's it. Where's my guy? There he is.
Ah.
Done.
Hmm.
Right, what's he think?
Ah.
Yeah, you can't grab it outside of that, which makes sense. Oh, but the study is not right. Cool. He inspected it and said it was fine. I don't think it's safe to have your furniture on any walls. Or the ceiling, you know?
Hmm.
Maybe that's just me.
Ah. Ah.
Pretty sure that was the way it needed to be flipped. Yeah. Why didn't you tell me this? Maybe he just thought I wanted it that way. And it was technically not unsafe because it was basically glued.
Oh.
I don't need more rooms.
Oh. Hmm.
And I don't think I had to sell so many
Ah.
items that get used for upgrades that I would have to farm a lot again. Because it seems like the spikes actually weren't part of upgrades. Like I'm just using the stairs and the door because I paid for them. Oh, you display the one that you're holding. That's cool. I mean, honestly, those are the ones you'd want up there. It's like in the actual, like in Wind Waker when it's on the wall. Or do I want this one up there? I don't know. Fine, just put those there for now. 'Cause I've been sitting. These are the ones I've been trying to not use so much. Perfect. I was thinking you might be able to pick these flowers. You know, it makes sense to have this room be moved over so that you can access. Yeah. Like for people that don't want to climb over stuff, you know, we're gonna be entertaining guests.
Ah. Hmm.
That's cool. You fully upgrade your slots. Yeah, that's essentially 3 extra ones. You just gotta go and swap out.
Ah.
Trying to attach it to the house rather than just the garden. Like, I don't think it matters. Yeah, because it looked like this was a wall that would block this, but no, it's just a net around the garden. Alright, we're good to go, sir. We should finally be good to go.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I don't have a shield equipped right now.
Hmm. Ah.
Oh yeah, I was thinking I could move the house a little closer, but whatever. Alright, we've used the regular way long enough. Yeah, you come up the stairs. Nice garden. Come in here. Alright, so that's for bows. I wanted to flip the two. Yeah, I wouldn't think you could display the Master Sword. These I'm saving. But if I'm wanting to fight Ganondorf, then I don't want those back. That's cool, though. Wish I had not waited this long to do this. Well, they're still finding the 5th sage to do. Oh, I do want that light scale trident. Which I would assume there's one close by there. What am I doing? I know to go to the map to warp. I also have a bunch of Korok seeds, so I can upgrade my storage. ₹4. Wow, how far we've fallen in money. Aren't these the crabs the guy's obsessed with? He can't just go down here and get them? I mean, I don't have the weapon for him. I don't think he's gonna say where I can get one. Oh, yeah, because these are good for the climbing shirt upgrade. One Zora spear. I could just look up where it is. Or spear location. Oh, I guess the autofill was Breath of the Wild. Yeah. The Great Lineru Spring, Wetlands, and Mount Lineru. That's Mount Lineru. Where's the wetlands? Where's the Linear Great Spring? It would be helpful to see it all. And they said maybe the depths also in that region. Because, yeah, I think there's been a Zora Spear on the statues. I know, like, I've seen the wetlands. Are they saying, like, further out, too? Is that big a region? I don't know. But, I don't know, maybe I'll do that off stream, because honestly, I was starting to feel a bit off today, so I think I'll just end the stream early, try and get whatever side stuff else that doesn't really seem like I need to do it on stream done, and then maybe next week we can just go right into fighting Ganondorf. So yeah, sorry for the short one, but we did some fun stuff, and I will see you guys next time. Take care, and bye. Alright, we're just going right into it today. I'm hopefully going to finish it. I meant to do it last week. I don't know, it's feeling a little off, so I ended it early, but let's see, was there any side stuff I wanted to do real quick? Nothing that looks really important. I mean, I wanted to do Glory of Vizora. I forgot to get a spear for that. I only feel like doing it because I did all the other ones. I meant to do that before. And there were a few shrines, and then apparently one of the, I was looking up how many outfits there are. One I'm missing, they said it's part of the story mode to get into the Thundercloud, and I just got in there on my own. I mean, it's, yeah, in the Zora's Domain region. I guess we could do some shrines first. I actually found one in Eldin while riding around a dragon. I was just trying to get some parts for upgrades. I did some more of those. I fully upgraded the Knight's armor, which is probably the stronger armor set in the game. And then there's also a shirt that gets even more than that. So technically I could get 28, 2 28s and a 32 of clothing for good armor, just no attack up. What is that, like, is that 68? My math correct? We also got the bonus for the Barbarian armor, but it's the same as the Fierce Deity. No, this is 84. I did not math correctly. This is 88. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I already warped to where I want to go. Why not stylize it more if we're not doing a full set? Amber earrings for the same. Link is good to go. Probably on my own time, I'll still play this to try and upgrade stuff. Against the flow. Probably gonna have to do some recall. It seems like a classic recall shrine. I was wondering if it was gonna do a jingle because it was just showing you the straightforward path. Oh, this is a great place to have a wooden shield. I didn't even press A to pick up that arrow. Oh, I don't have anything equipped to this. Or fused to this. Do I even want to carry this? I guess. I got a lot of Lionel bows from hunting those. Yeah, this is where you can recall. Nice that it pauses it for you. Right, this thing better not... Okay, I was gonna say this piece better not interfere. Can you attach this to it? Yes. Oh, but I can't just, Alright. So I can't just pick it up without taking it off with my hand. Alright, that's cool. I mean, I say that as if we haven't done this a bunch of times already. There we go. Like, I don't have to turn around, do I? I also fully upgraded my battery. So now if I bring those, whatchamacallit, to the construct, he'll trade me for Zonai parts. But yeah, they flow that way. Not mean to do that. Do they not come back? Surely they would respawn. Maybe got onto one of those platforms. I mean, this doesn't use my battery here, but still. Alright, let's do that one. After it comes closer. I might have messed it up. Or not. Huh? Okay. Well, I could actually maybe attach a fan to one of them. That might have been the intended thing to do. Oh yeah, the fan's blocking it anyway. There we go, that's way easier. They think of so many creative puzzles for all these shrines. I'll just leave the power going. Bring up that electricity bill, even though it runs on battery. I haven't gotten a channel promotion offering chat in a while. I feel like I used to get those a lot. Probably just have a bot looking for channels with low views. And the other two are in the cloud, under cloud. Power water, I thought I was going for Glory of the Zora. One big thing I wanted to do off stream, and instead I just got monster parts and upgraded on with the fairies. And didn't feel like doing the minigame anymore for rupee farming, so I just would sell some of my ore. can't believe I used to go to the center to ascend. Or swim up a waterfall. That's an appropriate reaction. Oh yeah, your wife's just gonna stay washed away, dude. I'm more interested in making a weapon than helping you reunite your family. Oh yeah, in Lurelin Village, I helped a guy get his shot back, and I can just take his wares for free. I mean, he doesn't have the best stuff, but it's just like, that place is gonna run out of money. Oh, is this the inn? Do they have an inn? Yeah, Sasson got here. Blissful waterbed. No, we're good. Where is a spear? Did I just knock a kid off of here? Thought there was another one that I just pushed off. Run, Link! Run away from your crime. No one can pin it to you. That would be fun. Thought that would be more eventful. Yeah, it does damage your shield. That's why I prefer to use weaker ones on it. I don't break the stronger ones. Yeah, that. Maybe that was a crab. I would maybe put a spear up in one of these. Yeah, why am I climbing when I can do this? I mean, weapons come back. So if I found a spot where one is... it would, like, already, it would still be there again. What if it's the one I just skipped? On top of the statue, like, at the very top would make the most sense to put something. That guy has still not left the throne. He can't bring himself to say goodbye. Not even to the domain, necessarily, just that throne. Alright, time for the non-slip armor. That's not what that is. Oh, he still finished his slip. This is a very great upgrade bonus to get. Maybe the most useful one, even more so than the reduced stamina for swimming or climbing. Because, I mean, slipping just completely stops you. It's a high enough climb. I didn't get all my, I was gonna say HP, all my stamina back. There we go. And there's this. The story's supposed to get you some clothes before you go to the thunder thing? I just used a vehicle to get there. I mean, I had a bunch of battery, though, too. Is that... I mean, the music... My volume's quieter to not go on the mic, but is that the 64 Zora's Domain music? Like, I can't tell if it is or if it's, like, similar, or I'm just not hearing it right. They do have that extra stamina wheel. Yeah, I know. I thought I got a Korok up here. And I would put a Korok up here too, but I'm wondering about the spear. Why can't they provide the spear? They're the blacksmith. Yeah, that was interesting. So up here, Tulin will make an appearance. I don't know why I grabbed that. If I weren't a completionist of certain things, I wouldn't be wasting my time on this. Especially when we're trying to finish it today. I think it is. Definitely sounds like that music. Where are you hiding your spears, dude? Can't go in there. I don't want to waste too much time on it, but... I find an exact location? Rewards from quests, chests, and monsters. Should have looked at this article further. Uplands are on a foothill cave. Like it's around here and I haven't gotten it. Stuff like this is why I have not beaten this game many streams ago. I don't know if the night speed takes effect until 9. Because that's when you sit at a fire or sleep until night. That's the time it is. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it kicks in. Even though this is nighttime. Night speed up should count. Oh, it is still raining. No, it's not. It's sunny. Alright, put the other clothes on. Never got this upgraded. Now it's into fight in this anyway. Use attack up armor. Yeah, it's upland Zorana. Might not even be this high up. I could make those into something. Stamina, or I could find this here and ascend. If I haven't found the cave yet, then I know the spear's gonna be there. For sure. And that saves a lot of time. Now, where exactly was it? I should be on the map to check that out. I hate when this site says it loses the connection. For whatever reason, these like Game Rant or whatever guides do that. Well, it's around here somewhere. Like around there. If I can find a bullfrog, it can lead me. I'd like to be able to get an exact location if the map would stay open. I have to take a screenshot, I guess, because this is just ridiculous. How it goes to can't open this page. I was doing it worse than ever. Whatever. There's a cave around here somewhere. That's the plant. I don't have a lot of those, though. Now it's night speed up time. Although I might want it to be day to see better. I'll just look up the cave and find a better page. There you go. It shows the entire map, and you scroll to where the cave is. Like right in this area here. Well, the shrine's the only thing I was remembering I wanted to do. This I had forgotten about. Like 12 diamonds to all these weapons. That could even get me 6,000 rupees instead. Might have been up more. No, there's the bullfrog. Or I guess whatever this form of it is, more of a jackalope. That was like a pine cone or something. Alright, wasn't that hidden? Got a lot of rock things for this. Using rock salt at the salt spa more than for cooking. Hey, that's what this is for? Yep. Yeah, it tells you about the shield every time you get the sword out. Or in this case, rock hammer, mallet, whatever. Yeah, and finding Lionels is a better way to get arrows than buying them. Save the money. They give you quite a bit. Usually give you like bundles of 10. I remember to find a chest here. Lionel armor has also been taking up my bomb arrows. Oh, is it down here, actually? There's a thing here. I shot rocks at the top, though. Okay, this is like a bonus. Quite a bit of ammo to upgrade the armor, the knight's armor. This might just be a way out. It's just a secret room. Yeah, I swim up too far for it to not be out of the cave. We'll still see where it is. Yep, nowhere special. Got a wizard hat going there. They're just waiting. I've been where I came from and I missed this. Just killed that crab. He saw what happened, he's trying to get away. Okay. Yeah, up there. Alright, we'll switch to the slip-resistant armor. Which is now the no longer slip armor. You wear it all. I don't know, is this another way? No. Where are those rocks I shot? It's so hard to see here. There it is. That was one of my stronger ones. I find another rock in here. Come on, rock. Kind of fun hitting this stuff with the hammer. There's you. Okay, that was strong enough of a bow. That's all there is here. I'm gonna put on that glowing armor. Actually, I think there's a bonus for the radiant armor. Also, it's like bone attack immune, or they ignore you. Where is it? Here. It's almost upgraded all the way. Yeah, bone weapon proof. Is it as useful as the other? I mean, it's more you yourself glowing than having extra light. That's better. Is this the treasure chest? Yes. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm right by Zora's domain here. I just still have that equipped. I'm used to having Fuse equipped a lot because I kept making combo weapons. I guess they're only called that in Dead Rising. That was my first experience with such a thing. There we go, I just selected.
Thank you for coming. I do not have any hesitation helping them.
Why did I go into... When I try to do older person, I go into pirate.
I do not have any hesitation helping the hero who saved the domain. I require a Zora Spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. With those, I can craft you a light scale trident.
I want that trident.
I've acquired all the materials. This will not take long.
My dude's dying.
Light scale trident, I am entrusting it to you.
Wow, that is the worst damage of an expensive weapon to make I've ever seen.
If it becomes broken or lost, or if it has otherwise disappeared from this world, I will remake it for you.
And these are back. That should be enough to, yeah, upgrade the... be enough Fire Key's wings. Alright, I'm gonna put this at my house, I guess. Even though it's not that special, technically. Where's my house? I forget. Oh, it shows it on the map. It's like, I think it's near the Kabora Pass, yeah. Wish I'd done the house much earlier in the game. Just because you can just have all your amenities there. You'd have to go other places to get otherwise. I wish you could make a house so easily. Just buy the rooms already made. Use your hand to glue them together. Is it still nighttime? Technically. Morning doesn't start until 5 a.m. according to when you sleep until morning or sit by the fire that long. I don't want to go in the shrine. We did that. It's gonna break on me, isn't it? Oh. Oldie Fawn is supposed to be here, isn't she? Maybe you have to call her back every time. You can sleep in your bed. I'm not going to do that for just a quarter of a heart. And I have a garden here. Can I plant stuff? Looks like it just already has stuff in there. I'm going to be very particular. Maybe I can't carry any more melee weapons. I want this. Give it. Can you not take these back? There's no way. No, Oh, you can, okay. Alright, finally. What are you talking about? Be very particular and put them in chapter order. Even though they're not called chapters here. And you can do them in any order you want. Really, the Great Eagle Bow is the only one that's impressive. As far as damage goes. Okay, I didn't drop this. I kind of want to do it in the order it was intended. Investigate ruins from the Age of Legend. I already discovered something in the sky, or I don't technically have to do this, but I would like to see what it gives you. Are there ruins, here? I mean, even these have caves. I mean, maybe Temple of Time? Rather, I was thinking Ring Ruins in Kakariko, but maybe not. Which, again, if I could just go to the Thundercloud and skip getting the clothes, but... I like seeing the story. Yeah, I only know about that being a story thing to get clothes to go there, because I was looking up any outfits I was missing. That's like the last full outfit I was missing. Besides one for getting all the shrines. Which, cool. I think I got all the shrines in the last game. I had to look up like the last 4, but... How many times did I do this when I had Ascend? Well, actually, I think I was going to Ascend, but I couldn't reach. Nope, I was just dumb. I was doing a dumb. They might see me. No? Yes. You can just get his sword, his shield away with that. How much does that add? 3? That's not great. Probably destroy this fused material. Because this temple's always been around. You can't ascend from the water. Could you just climb this? Really doesn't want you to. Once you use recall. At least there's no wait time to do it again. That's just a regular statue. It would be nice if you could make the cooldown shorter using those wills. I think that'd be better than attack power up, just for not liking to wait for stuff. I mean, these aren't technically ruined. I mean, they kind of are. They're basically the ruins, kinda, in Twilight Princess. There was a challenge up at the top there. That was fun. I mean, it probably does mean like Ring Ruins or something, but we've been there. Maybe it was that challenge, and what the guy told me after I did it is a hint. We'll see. He was telling me some lore off stream. Yeah, this guy, what does he have to say? He has to tell me the story. One time in its land, upon where it sits upon were once found on the surface of the world. This had changed its land and the land surrounding it now floats in the sky. There is a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. The site must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. It brought you into our confidence. Please take good care of the token I have given you for completing the ceremony. I think it was cloth. Okay, that wasn't any hint. I feel like they said there's 3 ruins? Like that other guy wants me to tell him about 2? I only know of the ruins here. Like, aren't we on them right now? What about that guy that deciphered all those broken English things? There we go, now he gets that out. Would be nice to be able to talk to that guy. Oh, I did read another one for real. Oh, okay, that is one I already... I was like, wait a minute, I think that's a... Well, so it says each champion has their region covered, so that's here, 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 and here. So really it just leaves, like, the middle. Maybe Kakariko doesn't count. Maybe. That's kind of part of Lanayru. I mean, it kind of seems like this would be covered by Sidon. Oh. Might be it. Master Link, good morning. Think about the floating ring ruin. Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It's been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? She's a phony. Well, Princess Zelda appeared that he was a creation of the Demon King, and the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found. But how can this be true? Such an unbelievable tale, and yet... I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say, even though you look like a demon yourself now. And it's hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. Her chi was unaligned. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was... because the Demon King saw it as a threat, isn't that right? Yeah, he hates learning about history. That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You're exactly right. There is no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Toro, and if that guy tries to stop you, kill him.
Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results.
Your lunar phasing is coming through, Mr. Toro. You must really be pleased.
Thought she liked me.
This man's a threat. Demon King, close him off. It's just, there's one problem. We'd still need to determine how to conduct the survey. I was talking like her. It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow.
Tell you, there doesn't seem to be an entrance.
If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. See, if I had skipped this, they wouldn't have been able to resume researching. We'd have no history in the books for this. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Yeah, you're telling me to use Ascend, I know. Oh, pardon me, I was just lost in thought. I better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins. I'm sure that guy can open them up now. He probably heard us. Nice.
What to do, what to do? Honestly, I was taken aback when I heard the Princess Zelda was an imposter. That's a lot to swallow, you know? But I'm so glad that I could finally start my long-cherished research on the floating ring ruin. The trouble is, I still can't figure out how to get a way to see the stone slab inside. I can't condone breaking these precious ruins. The road's a tough one to be sure. Still, my hook's baited, and I'm not letting go until I get a bite.
Finding out the Princess Zelda I met was upon the Demon King. He had to put this into words. Let's just say it's thrown me off my balance. It's so hard to believe. But isn't it a relief, though, that the one that was dickish wasn't her? And yet I do believe you, Master Link. I cannot bring myself to doubt you for even a moment. And if these ruins pose some kind of threat to the Demon King, then we must accelerate our research at all costs. However, looking inside the ruins without damaging them is a difficult hurdle, one well beyond my understanding. Please, Master Link, lend your wisdom to Mr. Toro. With your help, I'm certain a way forward will be revealed.
Alright, I could probably start my research on the floating ring ruin. If I manage to make a new discovery, soon the day will come when everyone looks up to me, my eyes full of adoration here.
He does the Peter Griffin laugh. Yes, what is it? I'm busy. But I suppose I can indulge in a moment of idle chatter. Idle chatter. That'd be interesting. Idle chatter. I certainly won't have time for it once I've uncovered the secret of the ring ruins. I'll be the most in-demand scholar in the world, imagine it. From Heber to Linnea, adoring fans will call my name. Dr. Caleb, can you hear them? A chorus of scholars. Dr. Caleb, master of the past, renowned genius, Dr. Caleb. I found his journal, and he referred to himself as that in his journal. Like he signed it as Dr. Caleb. Renowned genius, Dr. Caleb. I seem to have gotten carried away. Bet you guys wish you could do this. Make research a lot less exhausting. Who needs ladders? I guess I do. I might fall if I try to ascend. It might take more energy to jump that high into the ceiling. But yeah, I still have this selected. There it is. There it is, right where it showed us. Even has a... Oh, I thought it has light for you. It just has a rug for you. Cool. I'd like to see if it'll say you can't read it. You could hide in here from Ganondorf. That might work. You could actually make that like a clubhouse. Like a treehouse that just floats. Probably wouldn't have died from that with all my heart. Did he just? He did! Master Link, did I see you go inside the floating ring ruin? I must have... No, never mind. It's nothing. My eyes are clearly playing tricks on me. It looked like you disappeared into the ring. That can't be right. I forgot I said anything. I must have imagined it. You're seeing things. Of course, how silly of me. You're seeing... Link's such a troll, dude. What about this image? What's this you've got? Could it really be? Hiya, Caleb. Look at this. Look at it. This be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appears to be there appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like the other ring ruins. Taro, if you would. Taro, maybe? Right, let's see what I can decipher. Promise, Zelda solemnly signs, Minoru, sage of Hide the key southeast and trust future wish. Defeat Demon King. Southeast is where Lurlin Village is. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before southeast, but Mineru seems to be someone's name. Oh yeah, that's Zora's domain. And look at the context of Mineru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name of to a sage. One of the stabs. Oh no. Oh, it also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. The scripts are telling us of all sorts of essential information. Nice of her to hide it in there. What's the matter? There's nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. It says Dragonland. I think it says Dragonland. Oh, you're right. Aya knows her stuff. That should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. I think that's the Thundercloud. Oh, thank goodness. I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Is that him saying? Yeah, it sounded more like a Caleb thing to say. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast? How unfamiliar are you with the Southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Caleb, great catch. The Zonai Ruins in Faron. There's a great chance there's exactly what this is pointing at. This is pointing us at. It's our Caleb. Fantastic work. What did you just say? That this inscription is pointing us towards Faron's Zonai Ruins? No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Oh god, this guy sucks. Fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. But fantastic work, he said. Fantastic me. Kinda ruined it there. Like, when you put together the script on the stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the Sage Mineru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related. All three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Eb, will you join me? After you're done jerking your ego off? Oh, of course, I would be a fantastic addition to the team. Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai Ruins in Faron. First, we head southeast. We'll establish a base in the Poplar Foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. Perfect. Here's your new discoveries. We make for Faron. I don't want to tell my buddy about this, about his sister being mentioned. Dude, someone wrote about your sister. Oh, never mind. Mifa's his sister. Mineru is one of the original. She's the sage, yeah. The OG. They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Taro and Caleb. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. Oh, I wanted her to go the most. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. Come with us. I don't want to be alone with Caleb, at least. Other guy's cool, but everyone's too. I must admit that I'm not too knowledgeable about that place. However, this is what I know. The Veshkin site set up the Skyview Tower in the Poplar Hills southeast of our village. That's what they said in any case. I'm sure those two will be alright. They are quite savvy. I firmly believe that they will make a huge discovery about the Demon King and the sage called Mineru. Was mineral water named after her? Like, right on that tower. This shouldn't be too shocking if they saw me go into the ring ruin. I was gonna say that might be a slab to show the guy, but he said at 4 different ones. Yep, this is it. Goodness, I'm beat. Yeah, me too, from all that warping. Oh, so you're here, come to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. Might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede. Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Taro has already gone off to the Zonai Ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Drakuzo Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai Ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragonland written of at the Ring Ruin will have any more leads of the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course, but I'm worn out from setting up the base, but I'll need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Taro? Death. That would. Did you say Taro went off somewhere? Where is Taro? Taro, they're off to the Zonai Ruins. Drakuzo Lake, yeah. Where's my strong suit? You've been to this Skyview Tower. I've heard the tall tower next to us. To be candid, I don't know its purpose, but it makes an excellent landmark for finding our base again. Though I wish it weren't so humbling to look at. The base I set up seems so meager in comparison. My god, they just straight up gave us a guy with a super fragile ego. Maybe I shouldn't have set up our base so close to it to begin with. I found out if you give the guy at the treasure chest shop in Lurelin Village one of these, he lets you play again, so you could really just get all of them. This was for a mission. His students didn't believe you could make a curry with monster elixir or whatever. I just cook all stand bulbs. Oops, all stand bulbs. Probably have done that before. I think one of my buddies killed an animal to get this, probably. Butter. Rice, spice, and an egg. No. Like, why would you do that? Hold that. Butter, spice, rice, and actually I should use rock salt anyway. Fry meat curry. And cook one more thing. Instead of just using up all my meat together. I used these for some upgrades, so that's why there's fewer. Spice again. Cool. I wanted to use the Skyview Tower. It seems we can go ahead and use it. It's a little bit far enough away. Probably don't need to change to the glide suit. We're fine. And I can do it to dive without having to worry about taking fall damage. I could get more designs from the guy in Ateno Village. Oh, actually, I'm not fighting anybody right now. May as well. That actually is base right there. Hard to see. That's gotta be where he is. That is journal. Note on the table, dear Kale, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here, an anomaly. And there's more. The rope at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside, a new discovery. Actually, I will go inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can, Taro. Do we even want to invite him over in here? Did you say it was near his tent? Keep having to read stuff again. Short-term memory over here, / not reading close enough. Or maybe it's that, right there. Nice outfit to wear here. How come they don't give him an Indiana Jones getup? That you can wear for the ruins being a theme here. Can it count as a cave discovery? Where's Mighty Thistle? There it is. Now this is the Spring of Courage. Misled me. This is gonna break, huh? Yeah, oh, it just broke right away. Oh yeah, I should have displayed this shield in my house. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of Korok seeds, don't I? Where do I see those? That's key items. 62 on me right now. It's probably this way. Climbing gear now. Well, I think he said like the rubble at the base. Yeah, this would be it. Interesting. Sarcophagus. Or just, you know, Egyptian on the wall. Ah, you came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ring ruins. Listen to this, I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Discovered the whopper. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous, but it's still here and basically intact. If he breaks it. Which, come to think of it, it might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. Got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had to try at deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me. Maybe it's a poem or some kind of code, perhaps? Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. The first part says, wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Okay, that's the armor. What do you mean make a forest serpent and dragons there? What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Didn't mean to do that one. Maybe this forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Dracuzo River to a forest dragon. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. It means offer a Zonai charge to the tail. What in the world is Zonai charge? Where this tail was an altar. We crack all the riddles in this code. I'm sure that in this tail, this is the tail. Or is he saying of this tail we speak of? We can crack all the riddles in this code. I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing I'm curious about. To mention this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Zonai relic. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. I need my hand power, or can't crack the code, can't get the box to open. This just isn't my day. Link can kick those open, though. He just needs to have the hand on his person. And there he is. Look at his fists go. Well, I wanted to get a picture of him doing that, because it just seemed weird. You have this new look on your face, like there's big news you can't wait to share. What? You found a way to open that relic? How in Hyrule did you... Wait, no, that's not important right now. Better question, what did you reel in? You've got to show me. What is in that outfit you've got on? It's so cute, where can I get one? Isn't that the same figure the mural was wearing? Where in Hyrule did you find that? In the box. In the chest I told you about earlier, but if that's true, there's nothing else it could be but a garment from the Age of Legends. Now that's a haul to remember. Still, your outfit isn't exactly what we see in the mural. Maybe there are other treasure chests containing the rest of the garments. Problem is, searching for treasure chests without a plan is a long shot. Robbie was talking about creating some way to make searching for things simple, though. I have that. Well, wow, you're saying you already have the Sensor Plus feature. That should make our search for treasure chests much easier. Didn't even think of that. Picture me on the light dragon. How come I got more than one on the light dragon? I thought I couldn't replace pictures. I guess you can. You choose if you want to replace it in the compendium or not. He had a lot of fun with his dragon girlfriend. So map, sensor plus. I forgot there were more than just two things I could use this on. I just only ever used two. I'm gonna be so astonished by your feats at this point. It gets me every time. Chest? You're curious about it too, huh? Let's go. Yeah. Something about offering a Zonai charge to the tail. I already have a bonus, a set bonus that lets me be impervious to lightning, but I wonder if this set does that too. Top found around these ruins at dragon designs. What does the bit about forest serpent mean? At the tail. There's a head. That's also a head. That's the head of the actual thing. Says to the altar at the tail. Yeah, it's set to that. He said the lake itself is referred to as a snake, so that would be the tail. Even though it went to lake from there, but still. Alright, we just had to show him. I guess we could have just not showed him until we got all of it. Link sometimes ignores people. That breakable rock? It is. Where's our rock breaking dude? I guess we can do it like this, right? No? I thought it was stronger. Do it like this. There you are, now you show up. Yeah, they like disappearing when I try to take a picture, even though that was not on purpose there. I mean, this would be the tail. Well, this is for a Korok, I think. You just dive in there. Why would you not dive? I think, doesn't he dive automatically, actually? I'm doing something, Wizrobe, don't bother me. Come on, man. Ah, Jesus, in the water. My not so great Master Sword. Use. Oh, Jesus. This guy wants to die. Maybe I could just dive off from here. There we go. That guy still needs to die, though. I missed what he said. Usually just say bye. There's no way he said you found all of them. I think the altar would be more obvious, and that seems to be something. But surely this is the altar at the tail. I got plenty of Zonai charges. Which I guess the large ones get used for upgrades at least, which I didn't realize. Seems to be a tray thing there. Yeah? This has to be it. What, is that not good enough? You want a large one? You didn't specify large. Like, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. The sensor's not going off, even. I mean, it seems like I'm getting this hint and not another one for the helm. Right now it says nearby. And this is off a ways a little bit from the tail. Well, then they told me about Sensor Plus, because I didn't even think of that. I mean, it could very well be it opens a door if you get the shelter offering right, but alright, Sensor, don't let me down. Like, yeah, no, it's a flame emitter. And a balloon. with one of those. And I could probably climb one of those. Although, would I be able to ascend? Like, I don't know if one of those could float, so I could ascend up there, if that would block me from climbing all the way up. Could be a chest we're looking for, could not be. Maybe it doesn't have to be perfectly flat. Yep, that's the full upgrade, just twice for every battery. Oh my, I couldn't get off. Fire underwater, let's do it. I want it to be available again, in case we want to travel. Like we put a fan on here. I think that implies that it wants a large charge. Large and in charge. You got a Korok up on your pointy horn? As all horns should be. Except for human horn. Did you want the specific charge that I just got? Maybe at the floor of the altar? Isn't that how you do offerings? You bow down and put an offering at their feet, and if they like it, you live. Alright, it must be somewhere, then that chair opens a path. It doesn't look like an altar. You don't look like the altar. Down there, this seems like an altar. Instead of picking it up all the time, I could just move it with this, probably. Well, that's your offering. If you don't like it, that's too bad, because that's what I was told to give, and it's what I brought. Should have had a more specific wish list. Gift list works too. My fridge making a noise reminded me that I have a soda in the freezer. And am hungry, so I will pause the recording. Right back. Actually, I forgot that I had an Uncrustable out. So I didn't need to do that, I could have just grabbed the soda. So it really did come right back. Don't know why I thought something would have changed while I was gone. Like if we were just waiting on something. That's all it said to do, right? Offer a Zonai charge. Yeah, well, this was for the purpose of upgrades. Like, there was a Blue Frox that has fangs. But I'm going. That was for like the gloom armor. We're gonna do that. And go there. I'm gonna grab a straw because it's a little extra frozen. I wonder if the bendy straw actually make noise on the microphone. That's already pointed to on the map. But I guess I could have warped here instead of the Skyview Tower. Had I known. Are you a Korok horn? Like gliding inside the caves. Track of riddles in this code. I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. But I'm very interested in that clothing you found. Actually, for all I know, the code is on the mission on the the mission tab. Long-necked dragons along the wide-mouth forest. Oh, so maybe I have to find them and then do that. I have to wear it there and do. I thought I had to wear it here, and that altar was where I found a piece of the clothing. Go through his chin. Do it. Stab him right up the chin through the head. Yeah, that treasure was not on a dragon, so that's why it was just a Zonai charge. Found a good amount of those. Which they've been getting used for the barbarian armor to upgrade, which is cool, but I mean, I already have a fully upgraded attack up that has the exact same bonus, so... Tracker's not going off here, but... Still climb. This is probably the one we already were on top of. That tracker's not going off, as we said. Actually was dismissing one of them for the first time, because when I was trying to get the parts of the dragons you have to jump off of to grab, I dismissed him for that, Tulin for that, because I didn't want his winds to flop things away, or blow things away. There we go. Let's use you for this. There we go. So they're not on dragons, they're just in places like this. So there's a chance you could have just found these on your own. There was here and here. I don't suppose maybe around here. Or here. Oh, I guess that's not a rock available for that. I'm sure researchers are up this early. 5:30 a.m. just about. Thought I was going to turn that before I finished the sentence. I was guessing here because it's like a triangle. I don't know. Zelda loves their triangles, you know. I hear a Korok sound. I think I do. Was that it? Thought I did. This saves some time if you're wasting it thinking there's a Korok. Getting off too far off the path. No, no, no. Not here. I mean, I do have the tracker. I just thought maybe if I could find what seems like an even position. Using a weak bow on him, but I guess he's weak. I thought he was a stronger one. He didn't even see it coming. Oh, this is it? Where is here? Oh, okay, it was like here to around here to just here. I wanted Riju. It did work, cool. I don't want to throw fire fruit when I can do that. While standing in the water. Very safe. I assume I can just, it was already arranged by set there, but now it's in the right order. Is that a Lizafal's horn? Could have just headed down the tail and found it on my way to the altar. Okay, this is enough. Oh, there we go. It's like a split second of it not doing anything, and I thought it's still not working. Nice. I mean, I already found the part of the mission that shows you what to do from the thundercloud. So it's funny that I still took time doing this, when a speed run would be able to skip this part. And I had been wanting to go there for a while. When I finally did it off stream, you know, I've been waiting. Oh, that was in the mic, I think, probably. It's kind of loud. Oh, does it get rid of all the lightning there? Oh my god, it makes it so much easier to navigate. It was so hard to find those two shrines up there when it was still thundering. Lightning, I guess, is what actually electrocutes you. Hell, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too. Is someone in those ruins? Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. Not glad to see me taking his thunder, which I didn't realize was a pun until I was already saying the sentence. Never seen any lightning strike like that, and even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seem to glow because of it. If you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. That's just him saying no. Unbelievable. The mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands. Great catch. Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the Hall of the Century. A significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. That doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Purah right away. Caleb, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin and report for Purah. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. What, remain here? You mean alone? Like that SpongeBob episode, Alone. There's a comment saying that was someone's, a posting that was somebody's first experience seeing an existential crisis. Yes, even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much more to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Caleb. Must investigate alone. Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit. This may be my chance to make a historic discovery. Right, leave this to me, Tara. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit first. You coming back? Well, now I want to see if I can upgrade this. Man, when we went to Hyrule Castle that one stream, I thought that was going to be the end, and then it wasn't. Love that with a game that I really enjoy. It's like, oh, it's actually, there's a lot more than I realized, so I could have taken that back. Glad I only gave it a small one. Gotten 249 Korok seeds so far. Probably be spending those. Oh, this needs shock fruit. Yeah, that's been the case. They only need a certain fruit right away. Let's see if it picks up on the mic. Kinda loud. Maybe that's only when she grabs you. I'll be able to upgrade another one with that as well. Electric Darner. Yeah, it's following the same format as the fire and the ice. I feel like it'd just be all shock fruit. I think I can do these because of the large zone I charge, yeah. This I've been holding off on because I want to use the brush parts for another upgrade, and this is better. I also found out that they have a the shirt from Wind Waker. Alright. Nice. Oh yeah, it's that shirt I said I don't want to do yet. Right? Nothing else. Now how's my armor? Alright, now it's at 21. Right, it was just on something else. No, it's still here. Alright, well, I could already warp to that thundercloud, but I guess this is going to show me a way to get up there. As if I were doing it for the first time. I was wondering if it could get easier to navigate up there when I was there. You know, you venture off on your own sometimes, and it's a good experience. Later you find out there was an easier way to do it. You could just wait. Oh, this, I thought he meant like go back all the way to Kakariko Village. Oh, it's you. I see you found my base of operations. Yeah. We're an amazing find. I'd love to explore them myself, but we have no way of getting up that high. Well, I could fly. Think of all the research breakthroughs I could make. Oh yeah, well, I was saying I lost myself in thought there. Since we last met, I've been keeping up my investigation of the ruins. No doubt an amateur ruins enthusiast like you is curious how that's proceeding. Sad to say, it's a bit early for that now. The investigation is still underway. Even then, I'm hard at work processing everything I've learned, not resting idly, as some dullards might believe. He did say dullard in his journal, too. Yes, this is my chance to do some solo work. Never heard the word dullard in a Zelda game until this one. I'll get results and them recognition at last. I've also been upgrading the Twilight uniforms because that's of these Zelda, well, it's like my favorite Zelda as a kid. Oh, there is a set bonus for these? I didn't think there was. Bro, I can fight as Twilight Princess Link with attack up. Armor's not as strong, but let's go, man. Yeah, it was Wind Waker, and then it was that and Twilight Princess. I think it's just Twilight Princess is my all-time childhood favorite. I will acknowledge, like I've heard this before, that like the intro was very long to finally get to the game from there. But, you know, whatever. What am I looking? Oh yeah, I'm looking for my glide outfit. Yeah, I thought I read that they don't have up like any set bonuses. You just upgrade your favorite one. Except I thought the Link's Awakening one had the bonus. I guess they all probably have that same bonus. I assume that's what they meant for getting up there. I just want to see the way that I would do it if it was from the... Like, if this was my first time trying to go up there. Well, I guess successfully, because I had tried before unsuccessfully. Yeah, if I didn't have that set bonus for the lightning-resistant armor, I wouldn't have been able to stay up there. Or I guess I think you can take off all your metal stuff and be fine, maybe. Even though that wouldn't make sense. But none of this would make sense in real life. Well, it still is a thing. Yeah, but I have this bonus, which makes me fine. How'd it go away? Oh, it's still lightning all the time here. Was this always available this way? I feel like it was here and didn't line up so perfectly. Well, Link, don't go in the waters because you're lightning proof. Actually, I guess that does mean you'd be fine. Oh, I still have treasure chests on. I'll go back to shrines. Ah, nice. That fool was just not in the great spot for surveying. Might be able to use one of these for an upgrade, but... Because, yeah, the Zone device improvement uniform needs needs certain horns to level up. But we have such great battery anyway. Unless, what if it means that it lasts longer, like the lighting thing that disappears? Because I want to be able to climb that. Unless... Oh, I don't need to climb it. I didn't need to buy a hat. In that case, take my weapons back. Growing vegetables up here. Mm-hmm. Just you try it. You know it's something. I mean, probably push the statue. No? What is this, red herring? Or a grabby grab, perhaps? No? What is this? Well, that one survived. Now it died. I mean, I don't have to do this. I can keep going. It's just, why is it like this? At least it's not that far apart from it. Switch gear. I don't think that's enough for me to swim up that. I feel like there were set bonuses in the other one. I don't remember if this was one of them. I think this armor was... There was rubber armor in it. I don't remember if it was quite like this, with the fish head. Might have been. I could get struck by lightning in here. Maybe it'll kill the fish. I'm curious. What kind of fish are these? Why are they lightning proof? Maybe fish are lightning proof. That's why this has a fish head. Remember these things that seem like Zora's Domain made it seem like they were rare? And no. Well, that was just Beyonce saying that. This is pretty good for cutting stuff down. Okay. Of course, this would be the Wizrobe that would be up here. I actually am on the Thunderhead Isles right now. And these are the shrines that I found. I'm gonna see if there's another shrine on the way there. Because the shrine that's further out from us is where the story progress I accidentally found is. Oh my god, it's so easy to see up here now. Kinda wish I had recorded myself up, like on a stream, me being up here when it was more difficult. Would be an ideal place to find electric enemies. Hello, speaking of which. Okay, did not mean to do that to you, sir. Alright, well this is... I guess there were only the 2 shrines up here, which is fine. I guess I will warp, so I don't have to climb anything. Alright, let's go. No, it faces us away from the shrine. We want to go in. Able to get something. Oh yes, one of these. Because I do check in them to see if they're reward ones. Which honestly... Yeah, oh wait, this was a reward one. I was gonna say... This might be, so we're not gonna be able to upgrade from the going on the Sky Islands. Alright. One shock fruit. I guess I could just be attaching these. A Zonai charge only gives you like 1. Oh, no arrows from that. One is all you need. Oh yeah, I keep picking the stuff up instead of fusing now. Oh, let me get you. What was once a death sentence, getting hit naked is now not. Oh, looking good now. Wail on him. Once again, I did it. There we go. Oh, wow. Got one of those bonuses on it. Can I eat this? Oh, that was very much worth it. For a quarter heart. Maybe that'll be what saves me. Oh, yeah. I just thought it always gave you arrows when you get a bow from someone, but I guess not. Oh, I pressed B. I was doing a sprint at him. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think I use their parts enough. I hold on to them, and I don't think you get to keep them anyway. I mean, you don't keep the weapons because you already have your own. Oh, I thought I was wearing the soldier armor for some reason. That's the electric armor. I don't know why that's there, but okay. It is the Thunderhead Isles after all. Oh yeah, the chest is always at the end of these. Yeah, that's awesome. You want to have some better armor on and have your metal weapons out? Drink that yellow piss water. That jingle reminds me that I didn't upgrade any weapon slots or anything at the forest, but we'll return to the surface soon enough. Oh yeah, this was the further away shrine from where we want to go. Alright, so we wasted some time doing the Zora Spear thing, but saved some from me already doing this. Could have saved a lot more if I just skipped ahead to here. Maybe I could have done this first and just told the Kakariko people I already did it. That was a blessing, right? Yeah, Raru's blessing. Yeah, it was one of these doors. Which you only saw at the beginning of the game. Then I realized it was story related. At the door I was thinking, maybe this is something I should wait on, and then I was like, oh, it's story related, I've got to save this for the stream. And I recall it not taking as many hearts as I would have thought, maybe like 8. Maybe they figured people prefer stamina and don't get that many shrines. Oh, and you get them back. Remember that. Let's wear our new outfit in honor. Funny how this is in the middle when it seems like you probably would get it last, like Guy did. I don't even think it said anything was updated there because I didn't have that mission yet when I first saw this. You don't have to be wearing this for it to do this. It did it before. I loaded a save where I hadn't done it. Like one of those crystal shrines.
Link.
I was ready to read that.
Chosen protector. follow the light.
What if I'm blinded by the light? What if I'm wrapped up like a douche? Because that's what it sounds like he's saying in the middle of the night. That was it. And we're gonna switch to this anyway. I think you can really gauge on the map where it is. No, it's at least that far. Why not glide from here? See if we can make it all the way there. You know, if I keep dropping, it seems like it's already, this is where it is. I don't see the light anymore. Maybe I should stay in the sky. Or just walk forward a little bit more. Run forward. Yep, run forward a little bit more seemed to be the answer. Means it's the owl. Have to wear the outfit again? I was like right under it, basically. Alright. 3 rows under it. Oh yeah, this one isn't 2 stars yet, so I don't have the bonus. Wonder if the bonus is also lightning proof. I don't see the light touching down on here, though. But it seems like, what else would it be pointing at? Alright, well. We don't need this warp point anymore. We'll go back to the here. Back to the here. Good movie. And try and following it from the sky. Alright. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that what it says? Take it and follow the light. I didn't know I could take it. This is where I first landed when I came here. So I landed the exact opposite way of where you're supposed to. I wanted to see what this has. But you'll see what I have in favorites after I grab all this stuff. I might have more than just a regular fan plane. I think I have rockets and a steering stick in there too. This was so I could get those from the Yiga lair. There we go. I finally remembered to make that a favorite. Maybe it did say take it and follow the light. Like when the cutscene was showing. That's why I couldn't follow the light. I had to take it with me. How does this look? I guess it already has eyes on the front of the thing anyway. I guess maybe that probably was where to go, but I have to take the light with me. Yeah. Oh yeah, it still glides. Yeah, let's damage the important relic, why not? Didn't need this warp point after all. Yeah, it fits right on there. No? Okay. Never mind. I'm still wearing the outfit. When I was here last and thought I had to wear it. I'm carrying it again. Even though I could be using my hands. Decided to make him carry it. Oh, it's a chasm. Nice, that one fit. There we go to the chasm. Just when you think you found them all. What an interesting and exciting life Link leads throughout all his lives.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
Yes, you called me that before.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
That's gotta be Mineru, because they mentioned her name, I just remembered. Even though, didn't we meet her already? We saw all of them? Or maybe that's the 5th sage talking to us. That would make a lot more sense. Don't know why they mentioned Minera. That maybe Minera wasn't one of the ones we met, and she is the 5th sage. Yeah, I got all the light roots already. Unless this is a new one. It could be a new light route. And this is the only way to get to this area. No, I did get this one. Okay. So I couldn't do anything with this yet. An underground chamber, path open to the depths. I guess these are ruins. Then do I have to take it again? Put it in here. Yep. Nice.
Link.
Oh my god, every time. We just talked. You gotta be so formal.
My name is Minoru.
There we go.
I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you
Minoru.
arrived. At last we can
That's how you
speak
say
to
it.
each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body.
Yeah, we can make things work.
Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
The whorehouses.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
You would, but you won't?
This is my request to you, Link.
Nope, you will.
Swordsman to Zelda.
Assemble you a body, huh? Alright, back to climbing gear. I would have gotten that light route too. Yeah. Oh wow, that is terrible. Fell all the way down. Trying to get as high as I possibly can on the weed to reach that more easily. And it's these like things on the side that mess me up. You can be good for resting if you're low on stamina. There's building stuff. Or just a stone. Literally just saw a playthrough today where they were recalling these. Like, oh, I was never thought of that. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't what we want. That's certainly not what we want. Oh, Link, wrong way. Where's the thing we lost? Thought I would have more building materials, but... How many springs do we have? Thought it was this at first. That's a cooking pot. What do you say? Right leg depot. You have a department for it all. Or should I lug the spring with me, as I can't be trusted to use the parts they give me? I'm gonna have to carry all this stuff, though. Or am I? Maybe it let me take it to the statue itself. Oh, cancel. Her soul needs a body to inhabit. Yeah, I was wondering if this had to go on first. We have 4 of these to do, huh? Won't even go through that. That's just so it won't fall off. I guess, yeah, only do 1 for this sake. Huh. Why am I doing that when I could do... We'll first grab these. I guess I could have done that first. I was thinking I have to hurry up here while it's recalling, but I can recall it from here. Alright, I think my dog seems to want to go outside, so I will be right back again. If I get this here. Alright. Be back in just a few minutes, probably not that long. Alright, we are back. Took the dog out, she peed, then I did. I guess I followed suit. She is a trendsetter. And now we are ready to get back to it. So that seemed like that's what those rails were for and those other things, but I didn't need to do that. Also don't need to grab this right away because I have plenty of battery. This is like the, Poe bargaining statue thing. I mean, yeah, what, are the fans on here not good enough? I guess not. Somebody didn't finish their work. There we go. I was blocking it. Or that's as high as it goes, I think. And it's enough to get you here. No. Worth a shot to see if it would work. Link is always ready to dive. Are they all gonna be this much of a trek? See, there's a treasure chest there. Would have had the sensor go off if I didn't change it. But so far we haven't found a shrine with it changed back. This is a chest you can't grab. Alright. Yeah, I found out yesterday you can carry more than 999 of these. I want the weight distribution to be at least a little even. Or just put it on the front. Now it's bottom heavy. I guess that's the way we want it to go then, apparently. There we go. Question is, which one of these do we want? Probably want this one. On the bottom here, it was trying to trick us. You know, this kind of stuff is fun, but like 4 times in a row I don't really need. Oh, like, not like that. There we go. Like we have a refrigerator on here. Ooh, grand pose. Out of the gloom. Hey, I'm building a thing that looks like a construct, so you should be fine with this. As I say, we get these parts out of here. Oh, it's actually telling me which one to put it into. I know it was one of the bottom ones. Didn't know it would matter.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Oh, now I'm not Link, Zelda's sworn protector, huh? Now that she's not saying it, he's all offended. Like, Zelda's protector was my father. Call me Link. Like, hey, would you stop calling me that? I could fight you guys. Sounds like Tulin already got one of you. Oh yeah, it told me what part it was. I forgot it was the depot. The depot. Guess they're changing it up with rockets. The voice might speak to me again. Wii. Guess I'm glad that I didn't. Kind of sound like I said Wii U, like that I didn't attach this to it. I see what's going on here. Ooh, a machine that must have rockets in it. Well, now that I didn't realize that large charges are used for stuff, I'll save those. So I may have actually used my last one on the upgrade earlier. I thought it was already on type. Not with these. There you go. I don't think any other things work. Like, I've tried construct horns and it rejects those. Yeah, of course there'll be rockets. Use more rockets. Oh, there's one we didn't get yet. No, I don't have any big ones to put in there. It looks like a small haul. No, what I'm looking for is that. Okay. Gives you a lot of good stuff. Like AM PM. Too much good stuff. I think they still say that. I think they still have Tungus. That's why that machine's there, in case I mess this up. Which I would have if I didn't try putting it up more. Right, Link, what are you even doing? Did I crouch? I couldn't angle that. Oh, wait a minute, I could have. Alright, that's why that's there. Actually, could have probably just did one. But we have these out now. You can't put them back in on your person. No, he does. He was crouching on his own there. Hopefully he didn't go too far. And there's a place to ascend. Like that piece made it more of a bridge before. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, one would have probably been fine. Oh, is this one shorter? Protect ourselves. This or not. I'd have to carry it under the laser. It looks like there was a... I guess there wasn't a way up here. That way. I don't think it blocks them all. Huh. I feel like I actually got to the other side. Alright, that works. Well, this seems optional. Not sure why that was stuck there. No, Tulin, we don't need this right now. Funny Tulin picture. Ooh, bomb flowers. We'll put that in the lasers. Oh, it's on a cart. I see. Yeah, if it was already put together, I thought it didn't detach, but now it looks like this did. Okay. Seems attached pretty evenly. No steering stick. Did this give us some? Alright, this has steering sticks in it, and we have plenty. More than like any other thing we have here. Really? It doesn't... You still need something? Alright, why not a rocket? Really need a glider. Cool. Alright, the other one just seemed a little bit longer. This one was a little quicker. Yeah, I know, bring you the other two. I'm no longer called Zelda's Protector. Sworn Protector.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Oh, not even using my name now. Alright, back to it. For the second to last time. At least they're not hard to find. Like how sometimes after being shown something, like the camera moves, you have to re-find it, like the Koroks with their friends. Left Arm Depot, best of the depot stores. I do like that the elevators have different parts on them. That is a nice touch. Like different parts are themed for the getting through here. Yeah, I forgot it actually locks it on you. This one seems even shorter. Maybe I just started with the one that's the longest. Can you just do it this way too? You can. What's the fun in that? Could probably just go enough away from it that it runs out. Can this just, can I just take this on the lava? Alright. Wait, actually, the theme of this one is wheels. And they put 2 wheels on the door there. Why not get a 3rd wheel? I let them in. Yeah, detaching it made the thing stop. Oh, wrong way. I was gonna do a fan, but then so well, this one's theme is wheels. Actually, I was thinking of it as being in front. I don't know how that'll look. Nah. Maybe it was just these 2 that are needed. Which, I mean, makes sense. I didn't know if it would be too awkward on just 2 wheels. No, it's fine. Heating up that left arm for him, for her. Is this just in case you lose a wheel? Yeah, it's getting stuck. All I could figure. And that's why it gives you a third one. Will this work out okay? No. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Interesting one. Like, can I spread them out more, or maybe I'm a dumb and I have to do it this way? I don't know what the other wheel's for then. Hit the fan. Pretend you're shit and it's hitting the fan. I wonder if they thought you were gonna do it this way the whole time. Like that. Hmm. Yeah, it just does that. Oh, do I find anything that will be useful for this up here? There's a Grand Poe. There's the top of that. Oh, I guess I could do that. It landed on him. I feel like it's going the wrong way. Yeah, I took it off of that. Oh, that's all you had to do. What's in here? Yeah, you can just kick these open. I guess, yeah, like you were saying, he just needs the hand to be on his person. Maybe I want these wheels back on. Do I even want that fan going? The arrows are still going the right way. Yeah, I mean, I assumed those were for opening the door, but why even bother with them? Or this. Ow. I want this for getting across the water. Am I enjoying each one more than the last? Yeah, this way is still fine. Nice. Mario 64 slide. Oh no, not nice. Should have taken the wheels off. Alright, we're good. I guess maybe... No, don't take the wheels off, because now I can drive it to the place. I want us to just keep doing the river. All these things I have on it, the battery's not going too fast. I'm gonna get drowned by my own vehicle. I drop this on you, sir. Oh, they got him. I'll just bring it over here. Is it gonna... Parts are gonna just break off? Yeah. I was thinking like and disappear. Oh, this... Oh, yeah, this, their left is my right.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll join the fight. Maybe they'll join the fight. Who's fighting them over there? I think 2 is what I'm needing for upgrades. Nice. Oh, okay, you do have to angle it more. Not working out well. I've seen someone make one of these. Maybe the one in back is supposed to be angled. No. I don't know how they did it then. I assume it's the one with the lights on? Oh, it still counted. No one's really been fighting me here. Been marking monsters, I'm running out of stamps. Yeah, it's this one. I wanted to fly up there with those fans, but I guess that's just not meant to be. I like to use one of my springs, which I probably didn't actually have to do. Use that floating stone. Yeah, that wasn't actually going. So it's wheels again, but it's smaller wheels. They ran out of vehicle parts. Could have done a sail. I can never get those to work though, so luckily they didn't do that. And it's not. Also, that's not a Zonai device either. I turned this off. Yeah, it's not attached to anything. I just meant to do this. Can't get it quite centered. Maybe you just do that, yeah. Or climb on it. Maybe it would make it go faster across the wall. You need to go in a straight line though. I guess those are already positioned. Oh, those are just not going the right way. How's that? Might want to get this one down here too. I don't really know what the point of that even is. Probably not where we're meant to go. It is probably here. Oh, I like that. Even it out. Oh, wow, that's great. Have it face the wrong way. Is that angle actually better? Which one doesn't want to fit in there? No. Does it even need two wheels? Can this count? On this? Cool. I'm gonna give up on this puzzle and just do this. It seems like that's what it wanted us to do. Get this across. And just more wheels. Alright, there's an actual vehicle base for wheels. There's our steering stick. Well, actually, this is a vehicle base. Although I guess it's not quite big enough. Another steering stick. We don't need that many steering sticks for our vehicle. We don't have friends. It might throw the vehicle off a bit if it's not quite even. No. Alright, now we're gonna be cruising. Might wanna pick where we're going first. This way, it seems. See if there's a chest or anything here. Doesn't seem to be. I didn't look much. On we can go. Nice. They started it just by existing. That's probably basically what colonialism's argument was. That would continue to get used to this day. Oh, it came out of there as I was doing this. Seems to be, yeah. How the other one went, just gotta angle it. Get out of the way. Maybe we're not meant to save Zelda. There's like no one between here. I know I'm giving you the arm, but can you give me a hand? Or maybe it is this way. Okay, well, yeah, I was looking at it wrong. Should have tried that sooner. If I'd gone in the Thunderhead Clouds earlier in the playthrough while streaming, I could have just been doing this. Not realizing I'm doing it early. Because you don't have to have the Thunder Clouds clear to do this, to activate this. Transformers? Or is this more of a Gundam? Probably that. If we weren't finishing the game, that would be prime thumbnail material there.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Ah, more chores for you. That's what she's making us do, just all our chores.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Well, since you said please.
The path will be very dangerous.
Will it?
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Link just looks silly.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Nice. Piloting a mech. Link can ride on Mineru's construct. This makes sense for that. Oh, it's a 5th Sage power. It does use battery. Nice, dude. This is cool. Like, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to something. To a hand, and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold. The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. you even do anything with her back part? Not do anything? This is nice. Oh, it's not killing him though. Yeah, what's his back part even doing? On you guys. This isn't doing much. This isn't doing anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to Y being attacked, so I'd try that again.
Yes.
Take his eye device when attached to the combat construct's back can greatly enhance its mobility. We have far to go before you reach the Temple of the Sacred Stone. Speed would be our ally here. Oh, that's just him. There we go. Trying to punch while moving, but that stops it. Nice, so yeah, back part is like a vehicle's back part. Utilize it. For moving. Attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Be careful aim and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. Like a quiz. We were kind of just ignoring them. Yeah, we've had to deal with these guys before. I was just about to say, these don't wear off like on the shield. But they are gonna go away. My outfit must be making it stay longer. Trying to shoot its eye. Oh, I can still shoot my arrows. That's good to know. And I can still take stuff. I guess that counted on it. We had a good mech for it. Alright, can we get another, I'm glad that we don't have to get off to do that. Can I grab these pose also? I thought that was resetting the battery. Other stuff seems to. Yeah, that does. This uses battery. Oh, there's a cursor on. I didn't even notice the crosshairs. We are close to the secret stone. We're close to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. There's. Update those. And this is even better. Sorry, Yonobo and Riju, you've been replaced. I always want to say Garonu, but that's a character from, the CDI games. I've been marking these on the map too, and it seems like these chunks don't come back. Apparently only a certain amount of them can appear on the map, or can appear at a time. So if you like break the whole thing at once, that's not helpful for it. Use these all up on it. Oops. Am I hitting my friends with this? I only need the one sage now, guys. You can go home. Like, just ditches them. Might have been worth it to get just 2 cannons. Spiked ball is gone. It might have been the sound of it running out. Yeah, it's gone. Well, we got some Zonite that we're probably not going to use on this stream. Can I just have this sage, have her whenever? Oh, this is the place we want to go for more attachments. Link, that is the spirit temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. Yeah, okay, it is time for a rocket. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. I thought I was going to say motivated. Go, Link, we're drawing very near to the secret stone now. I mean, okay. Maybe in case you mess this up. No, that worked. I don't know if I had to be diagonal on that thing behind that like broken set of stairs or not. What if I use this? Yeah, it just does that. As to be expected. They could have easily made you have to get off to collect everything. Glad they thought to not do that. Is this stone secret? It doesn't look very secret. Or unless it holds a secret. Oh, more of this. Cool. Might not become as exciting if you keep getting one. As an adventurer. Okay, now what do we got? Oh, right, spiritual stone for him. He needs one of those. Wish I had a fan on the back of here. We have to fight something. Update this one, which might have even used it yet. I don't think we had used that one yet. I should have figured it was too easy anyway, but with 2 spiked balls there, probably a fight. An arena, it's not going to be Koga. He got sent to the surface. Oh, an evil version. It's the same thing.
That construct! I made it long ago!
So it's your fault.
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Seized.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
I am wearing the right outfit for this. It complements.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct. Those
Oh, gee.
devices are very dangerous. Be careful. This
Okay.
thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all. That worked.
Not as hard as it could have been. Luckily, it's as slow as I am.
Be brave, but not careless.
Uh-huh. Oh, so this actually, the extra hearts count. It might be useful here.
Retreat and recover your strength. Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Oh, are there more? Maybe this was if I hadn't gotten the spike balls yet. That was the hint was for. This field must need some time to recharge. This is fun. I mean, if I saw like a snippet of this for 1 second, I probably wouldn't realize it was Zelda. If you look at it long enough, you'll see the hearts and stuff and recognize that as Zelda. I guess this is a temple, technically. Yeah, it breaks the shield. Yeah, the shield breaks, you're gonna have to wait again. Yeah, it's just like a giant Zonai shield. Halfway? Halfway there. It's acting defeated, but... Oh. Can you do that?
Brought out more arms. Be careful. Don't be thrown off by how fast it moves. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
That's what I want. What did you say now? Wait till he stops? Or that? Makes it faster than how we got him last time. Way to have a second phase that's kinda not harder. Yeah. Oh, now you're rocketing? Oh, he's fanning up and rocket. That's what he's been doing. Or cannoning? I don't know. What are you doing, sir? Yeah, you can't hit him up there.
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
Is he gonna dive at us?
You've almost done it, Ren. Remain ready for anything.
Um. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't punch with the right arm right now. I don't think you could destroy fused material with that. Yeah, I'm surprised this isn't showing up on the mic, but I guess I've been learning I don't have to turn it down too low. Well, she brought it in this world and she can take it out. Oh, I'll probably get a heart container from this too. Got one from Hyrule, yeah, from the Hyrule Castle fight. Yeah, you can get a full 2 rows in this one. They give you a couple or so extra heart containers. And more shrines. I mean, you started the game with 2 full rows. Logic would dictate you can get back to that. Yeah, don't keep the heart container for yourself. Yeah, I haven't had one do that yet. We're always on the surface getting those. Well, that should be 14, or I mean 34. And as we need 6 left, usually that means you have 14 hearts in a Zelda game. Oh, I forgot my defense was up. Am I going to be able to talk to your form in a memory? Or I guess I don't have to, because this is your form now. Oh, right, his sister. We knew that. We already knew that was her name. I forgot. And that she was the next sage. Did I get 5 of these guys with me now? All using the same button?
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
I guess it's fitting that one of them would be a sage.
Mineral.
Link's furry girlfriend, nice.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone.
I forgot they were called secret stones. She was saying it the whole time.
Found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts.
Do I know that voice?
Here.
I wonder that so much with this game. Yeah, it's the thing, like, he has a ring on every finger except for one, but now he's gonna have it on all of them.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I
No one usually says in the name of myself.
I believe it will serve you well.
You might say on my name. Ah, you can flip them off in style. Flip off Ganondorf.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Does that mean there's a helmet that strengthens our bond, or you just have the mech instead?
Aha!
I'm the one who lived in the distant past in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become being a pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Porapad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, onto the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. Yet at its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword. I saw the dragon tears. Would seem to be story-related,
My people, known
not
as
just
the
side.
Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them.
And they got down to the locals
Using the
and bred
knowledge of
children
the
with
Zonai, my
larger than
brother
human ears,
Raoul
but smaller than Zonai ears.
became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed.
I've seen the tears, I know this.
Raoul gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom.
Sonia also looks
This is
like
how the
a
kingdom
non-human.
of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia.
Yeah, they do say
and
Gerudo.
stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters.
I like how it explains how there was like a demon Ganon form, like in other games, like Beast
Hylian
Ganon.
rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters
He even explains why Hylians have those ears.
The defenders were on the brink of defeat.
It's like Hercules, did I already say this?
Rauru then came up with a plan.
Like this
to
stuff on the
turn
wall,
tide of
the
war.
hieroglyphics type stuff.
He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King.
Spent a lot of time etching this when you can just tell me.
Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However,
But they failed as they were smite to the ground. Oh, this is going to be another memory in the
Power had grown far beyond
videos.
anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength.
Oh, now it's the gloom.
Our fight appeared all but lost.
This is when he does it. Oh, there's that shield. Flap wind with his ears and knock him off.
He committed himself to one final act.
Yeah. Seen all their tricks.
Pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf.
He announced himself. Binding his arm to him, because in the beginning the arm was stuck in him, right? Like the shrine light.
My heart is still my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye.
Hmm.
Only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness.
Man, they really do trust Zelda, which I guess is good because she's not lying.
Link.
Don't tell him his name.
This name.
I guess he did know the name when we awakened him by accident. Or I think he just awakened on his own. It was bad timing on our part. Why does everybody say that? Even Ganondorf says I look forward to meeting him. Only for a different reason than what Sonia and Rauru said. But yeah, when we were there, it was just the arm, right? Like, Rauru decayed, but Ganondorf didn't.
Aha!
You know this tragedy is the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process, my body was soon to expire. That is when Zelda came to me bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now you hold it once again.
You're saying that sword traveled through time. the
Two
same way
memories,
you did?
2 for 1.
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time,
We didn't get to hear her talk in a while since she's been a dragon and not doing the Blood Moon thing.
vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time,
I guess they did show that
the Master Sword is
owl
able
head
to
there.
absorb sacred power.
In other memories we
It
could
can
have
heal
figured.
itself and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King.
That her body was soon to expire, but she made it back to her study.
But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
You're so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
The whole family's been dying since she came here, but I guess that was just, that was Ganondorf was gonna do that anyway.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
Why'd it have to be in her skull?
I understand. You really have made up your mind?
That was like a Link noise, yes.
As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I, too, will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours.
But I'm not gonna eat a stone, that's
The
just...
swordsman Link,
sounds
I
painful.
will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
And that's literal in this game. Why does she have teardrop tattoos? Well, you know what those mean, right? Like, yeah, I killed 2 people, what of it? Afterwards, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future. Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Puripad. You became a spirit before it took your life? Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. Oh, so when she gave the tablet to that Zonai guy, she was already in it. I was picturing it going and putting her in it after that, but yeah. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule. You already have in hand this hope that Zelda left to you. The sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. And make him look like a bitch. Vow of Mineru, Sage of Spirit. Proof of the vow, Mineru, Sage of... Or she said Mineru. Mineru, Sage of Spirit. Use it to summon or dismiss the construct containing Mineru's spirit. You just summon the exact construct. He's not a blue friend. Oh, okay, yeah. I already, it would have given you that. She would have probably not said she wouldn't have said I already have it. Yeah, you already wield the Master Sword, Link. The Demon King is surely building his power somewhere in the world even now. You hold the Sword of Hope which Zelda left to you. The time of the final reckoning is close at hand. Let our combined might at last defeat Demon King Ganondorf. I'll remain here to perfectly tune this construct body that I might be ready for the confrontation. I have already sworn my pledge to you. Call upon me whenever you need of my strength. Do I have all of them now? I think so. Yeah, that's cool. I'm ready to produce. I am a smithing contract. Mineru created me to try to unlock the hidden potential of Zonite charges. I was made with the unique ability to temper Zonite for weapons and equipment. I was driven into hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple, but you and Mineru have cleared the way. I can perform my work once again. You have my wholehearted thanks. I would ordinarily not work for anyone other than Mineru, but you are a special case. I will gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you. It will be up to you to provide the Zonite. I'm okay right now. You say I wait further commands? I have been tasked by Mineru with gathering materials from the depths. This was meant to aid her research. My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my deepest thanks. This is one of my fruits of my exclamation. Take it with my gratitude. Oh, another one of those. The reason for me that Mineru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. Once it's rejected with Zonite, I would ask you to offer me all that you can spare. Payment would of course be paid in return. I can offer you 1 ancient blade for every 50 pieces of Zonite you supply. You already have a sufficient amount of Zonite. Will you trade it for an ancient blade? Thank you for the materials. Okay, so you don't have to run out of those. Let's get one more so we can have 5, because I already had one before. So you can't put it on a weapon, it says. Or used as a weapon. Or can you fuse it to a weapon? Okay, you can. And it adds 50, so that's pretty awesome. Oh, I do have something on here, that's right. Report to Purr at Lookout Landing. Alright, it's looking like we're gonna beat the game today. We already got in the Master Sword, which saved some time. Yeah, the Deku Tree is what gave us the mission. So maybe it would guide us to the Deku Tree. Alright, my dog seems like she wants to go out again, and this would be a good break to make dinner and come back, so I will be back in a few. Alright, we're back. Guess I'll turn away at times, because my dinner is on a table next to me. Soup and sandwich can't exactly just go on top of the keyboard right next to me. Well, sandwich could. Usually that's what I do. Well, let's report to Purra now, wearing this outfit. Josh, have anything to say? President, welcome back. No, sure, because we don't still know where Princess Zelda is. She disappeared underground, so there might be some connection to the deaths. I'll continue my research on it. Link knows what happened to her. Oh, we already out. Surprise her. Well, did you find anything out about the 5th stage? Will this be a talking cutscene so I can eat some stuff? You found the Sage of Spirit. Minoru? This is incredible. That means we have the 5 sages. Fantastic work, Link. I can't believe this is actually one of the sages who faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. And now we have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. So in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand. Trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in the present day. She did so much all on her own.
What?
Master Sword was restored, you say? When were you planning on telling me? Yeah, I guess so. We did have it for a while. It was found at the head of a white dragon of all places? That's hard to believe. However, this was Princess Zelda's wish. One she believed in so strongly that she gave her life to see it through for us. Thank you for finding the sword, Link. I have to say, you really don't look like quite yourself unless you've got the Master Sword at your side.
Check it.
Now then, it seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face the enemy. You need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. Seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. Can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean... That's it, the depths. Oh yeah, well, I was thinking the sky, of course the depths. Well, when you say there's a high chance that he's in the depths, do what you think best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Josha for any info she may have. I was talking to her. She's enthusiastic and about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help out. Whoa, so the Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths far beneath Hyrule Castle? As usual, you're one step ahead of me, Link. I like how they write that in. You look so calm and collected. Oh, I guess actually he already knew that because of the memory. You look so calm and collected despite what you were up against. You navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures. Not to mention all the gloom down there. It must have been a very challenging investigation. And yet you did it. Thank you, Link, so much. Josha turned out to be pretty capable, eh? Glad I didn't have her killed like the past 3 interns. That kid was working tirelessly to gather information. She wanted to be of use to you. Make sure you let her know how her help was valuable, yeah? But these preparations are complete. Now our target is the deepest reaches of the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. Of course, I'll let all the sages know right away when you head to face the Demon King. You're not alone in this. Princess Zelda's final wish. Please hit the Demon King right in the face for me. He's cool. Destroy Ganondorf, not just defeat.
Check it.
Yeah, you can't select that one. I think it's just part of doing this. We did find her, technically. I did want to take the light bow to this fight. And it gives me an excuse to step away from the mic. Roll away from the mic, I should say. Or into the depths would also do that, but now we get 2 warps. Why can't I use Tulin in my own house? Oh yeah, this is the best shield in the game, also. These are expensive to make, so I'm gonna leave these. We've already been down there, we'll just, warp there. Did it say comatose? It's like, kinda looked like it said comatose, but like combastos. I don't know. There was a reason for that chasm all along. Oh, now it's happening. I guess I haven't really been to an outside of a town yet. Mineru's vow has granted you the power to summon her construct. That's just a straight up construct. I guess it's smart to make you limited by your battery, but I got such a good battery right now. I guess right now I could go back to that other outfit then. Yeah, when you fell down initially, I ended up more down there. Ah, jeez. Oh yeah, the battery. I forgot the battery resets pretty easily. That reminds me think of that room in Conker's Bad Fur Day where the electricity in the water's rising with it. Maybe because I fell down a lot in that. And this looks like it could fill up. Hopefully this is where I'm supposed to go. I guess I could warp again if not. Destroy Ganondorf. I love it. He must pay. I actually need to get to the top of that thing. Alright. That's just getting back up to the top. I guess I don't need to dive with the impact proofness. And this is getting towards the top again, but I'm like on the circle, on the dot right now. Guess it's a circle and a dot. No. Couldn't pull out the ascend. They were imagining that you enter the depths from the top there. And the light route's always good if you want to level up your stats some more. Very well be. And I would imagine you have to go down below in the depths. Yeah, Gloom's approach. But this is also attack up. I have the bow from Twilight Princess as well. And he had this shield in it also, right? Okay, that is where to go. I could use my construct here. Trying to hit its thing. I think the cannon's just left over, they're not always gonna have it. Not as strong as I would have hoped. I heard it saying I could do it at one part. Didn't know that this was part of it. Oh, and a Lionel? I've been fighting those for a while, wanting to find more, I mean. That's not the mission at this point. You. I didn't think it would lead outside of the depths. Wasn't sure. No, it wasn't really one of those pillars. Oh, because something's firing arrows at me. But from where? Oh. Someone dropping those on purpose? I thought this was like an armory thing. I am getting further down in here. Still more game than I realized. Where we came from. But it's also a great place to farm like stones too for upgrades. I do have an unfreezable bonus that I might want to use here. Too late, Tulin. Tulin late. Where am I going? I guess here? That made me stop? Oh, the power of the sage cannot reach you. Of a sage, all of them. I want them to fight alongside me. I don't need choo-choos making me get affected by gloom. What great weapons on display here. Or maybe they will when I come back in here. Oh yeah, and it's none of them. You can't summon here. Oh god, Link's all alone. I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't be able to come with you, but it also doesn't though, because the sages are supposed to be able to fight alongside you. In terms of being a regular Zelda game, it makes sense. Can't roll them into here. Ow! Not cool, dude. Now we're entering the fire. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Is that all? Might be other ones hidden. I mean, we traded off one for that. That's pretty good. Might have been all it was offering. I do not want to shield surf on that one. This one. Oh, I didn't display the shield It also was expensive to make. I just won't use it in the fight. I just want to have them on a collection there. Not have to get them remade. Never had to get them made in the first place, but... Save the other one for the battle with Ganondorf. Ow. Wouldn't mind it running out of power, and then getting it back before the fight. Ibdos too. Yeah, this is... I'll still upgrade after beating the game. Definitely come back down here. Yeah, this is better not getting a bomb flower thrown at it. He starts climbing. Well, they know they took away your Yunobo and Riju. So they're giving you some bombs down here. There we go, it was this that was needing to be taken down. Now what I'm gonna do is... and then see about cooking some good defense food. Like, actually, I probably already have a lot of good food for this type of stuff. We have a good amount there. But I could cook even more. I'll just do the mission for the monster curry so I can replace it with something better. That is something I learned on my own. You can fire arrows. Yeah, that's a full heal if you cook it. Cool. Oh yeah, we got that we were saving. I mean, I don't really need this. I mean, I hate to waste one that's that good for that long. May as well keep it. Got a lot of those. Actually, could make get another fairy. Make with the golden apples, but we already have 5. We'll just forego the fairy and get another one of these. I mean, how much is... I meant to do this. How much more is it? 25 versus 18. Okay, 7 more hearts. Might be good to have. And I'll sit by the fire until noon, because morning is still pretty early for school. So noon is the one time that's not subjective. Like getting up in the morning. A lot of people wouldn't say 5, but now it has that on it. Wow. Will it say anything different? It doesn't even point out what it's wearing. Yeah, I don't need a marker, I just need to know I'm facing the right way. Come back, lizard. Oh. I remember there being some golden ones here. I already got one back. Time to continue our lesson on home economics. You take Goron spice, Hylian rice, and mix in monster extract. What do you get? The teacher's confused again. Hey, you're the one who taught us that monster parts should only be used for medicine. Yeah, if you try to cut monster parts, it's a disaster every time. No one would eat curry made of the monster stuff. I call it trick question. I have the curry. You're imagining it. I thought it needed meat before. I didn't realize he said it didn't. But I could have made this before. That's weird. This curry has monster extract. Color looks a bit off. Oh, but it tastes better than I expected. Oh, you're right. It doesn't have that monster musk I was worried about. So if you try something special from monster, you can use that for cooking. Delicious. I guess it's good. That's right, everyone. Ordinarily, monster parts are only to be used in medicine, but monster extract can be used in meals as well. I'm happy that my lesson on the subject has finally sunk in. Thank you so much. See those solemn expressions on their faces. The children have matured a bit with today's lesson. I think yourself a teacher, Link. We've already taught them a great deal. I'm not much good at history, but you made it fun, Mr. Link. And the curry tasted great. Yeah, their parents are gonna call that they all got sick. I pretty much think of you as my teacher already anyway. Thanks. I can't wait for our next lesson with you. We have the students too. You've earned the rights to use the school's field. That's the one behind the schoolyard. Space is limited, so you can't plant an entire farm back there, but use what we have to cultivate whatever you'd like. Uma typically tends the field. Why don't you talk to her to get things set up? So I'm planning a test will cover up everything you've studied up to now. You're welcome to sit at any time. I hope you'll stay involved in our classes here. Making monster, chief job sends me on the classroom. Here there'd be another one. I could talk to Uma Thurman over here. Trying to use Tulin. He's not going to come out. Hello there. Well, I wondered when you'd be by. Simmons said we should ask you what to plant here in this plot. You know, thanks for helping out with the school. You showed up just when I was finishing the prep work for I could grow pumpkins, carrots, tomatoes, waterberries, wheat, rice, or melons. Bring you one of those. I'll extract the seeds and plant them for you. Before you decide, you should admit one thing. I have some experience with more crops than others. I don't know much about raising Endora carrots and hardy radishes. You have to forgive me if the yield on those ends up a little lower than the rest. Well, let's get down to what would you like to grow? Certainly, I can't return anything once you hand it over. Take your time raising them. You can't expect them to thrive while you kill time at an inn or bonfire. That ain't how things are done in the veggies, you know. So it'll take a bit before they're ready to harvest, but I'm already getting excited. The reason I'm able to look at the fridge again is because Princess Zelda's at school. Hope they find out what happened to the princess soon.
Ah.
Okay, so you can only do one at a time. There's a pot over there that's already burning. Link's a madman, dude. We've already said it. I mean, they each give you 1 heart. Five, 9.
Oh.
Kill the mood. Uh-huh. I just take it anyway. They don't stop me. I'm gonna plant a pumpkin, I don't have as many of those. I'd like to find one more shrine to be able to get another cart container, but we got one from the Minoru fight. Fighting alongside her, I should say. I can see if there's anything to upgrade first. Then again, I'm already have the outfits I want to use. Here's Stevie to be smarter. But I want to be this Link and see how it goes. It's gonna be that one piece of clothing I don't want to do yet. Yeah. I need 3 more star fragments to finish this upgrade. I don't know what else I need. Didn't look. Well, actually, the spa here is free. Spicy soup. With salt and pepper in it probably doesn't help. In terms of coughing, not spice. Although they are spices, I believe. That takes us to the restaurant, which we can't hold any more meals. They always have one for us for free. Oh, I could carry it? I didn't have enough room. Oh. Just need to provide the rock salt, which I have plenty of.
Oh. Ah.
Why would I ever go anywhere else?
Ah.
Are they actually using a salt shaker on me?
Ma.
May as well check out this. Usually there's roasted porgies. That was something I needed for upgrades. And that one. Where's roasted porgies on the beach? That I just helped myself to. Yeah, no Tulin. I may as well take all the free stuff I get to have while I'm here. Link may die in the fight. Yeah, you can just take this stuff. And you can sell it to him, which is funny. Well, actually, yeah, this is, if these are for upgrades, then this is one useful thing that he has. This dude's not selling any of his stuff to anyone. That's not the minigame. It's across from the inn, isn't it? In it? Yeah, if you have roasted porgies, you can get all of them. Oh, the best one. Not for you to keep. Yeah, I eat the roasted porgy to make room for more meals. There's a fire that's protected. Maybe I can wait out for her to cook a new one. They're saying this isn't going to work for the crops. So this must only work if it was scheduled, if it was going to do that anyway. Okay, I'm not going to do that so many times. Cook 3 more things. And probably want some gloom resistance. Alright, my meals are full. Alright, this seems to be it. I remember the last game's fight being super hard, but I would imagine this one's going to be harder. I mean, I assume the save point's going to be when we get to Ganondorf. Alright, Ganondorf, it's time. Finish this. When I can find where you are. All my time talking about how the sages get in the way of each other. You know, I know you can dismiss them, but like, I want them all in battle. I don't want to do that. Now they're not here, and I wish I had them. Glad that those aren't a finite resource. Where it says to go. Again, it'll probably save when the battle starts. With my equipment that I want. Maybe I have to go down this path and it'll lead to that dot again. I think all my hearts might go away. If the boom gets to you with extra heart. I mean, the extra hearts might all go away if it gets to you once. Yeah, this seems... The skull's for the Lionel above. The music, man. Oh, it's not selecting it, might say. I guess it did say something. There's nothing you can do selecting it. Want to see, because it's all the way upgraded if something would happen, but why would it? That is I? Oh, jeez. Oh, they can help us?
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know?
Oh yeah, the real ones.
When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
Yeah, nice. I'd rather have the real ones. I forgot they were an option. However you feel, I don't care.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
Yay, all my friends. Yeah, they're wielding the weapons.
The Gerudo owe you for your help.
I'm doing it only because we owe you a favor. Like we'll fight together, just like we owe you.
Atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Now that's thumbnail material right there, but also it's the defeats or the big bad guy, not the like spoiling the defeat. But, hey, don't bark at this time. Might want to save that. Might even want to save that for these guys. Because these are the easy ones. Nice. I forgot the real ones existed, basically. Thought I was going to fight this alone. Yeah, this is the weapon. I don't know, I want to fight on my own. Not on my own, but not on the construct. I don't want to do that. You get out a Lionel bow. Oh yeah, I forgot the army has a health bar. I wasn't looking at it. His army's not that great. But it is bountiful. Come on, man. Oh, don't tail me. Then I cooked some gloom dishes. We're not even fighting Ganondorf yet. Slither up to me. Gonna try to check the shields. Didn't mean to get that straw in the end of a soda can straw sound in the mic, but anyway. Oh, I thought I had a ruby-infused weapon. Oh yeah, I need to... Doing that. Man, I haven't heard it from... Haven't heard his actual voice with that in a while. Thank you for giving us the funny number. Oh, that the wrong one. Yes, you can. Oh no, our parts. Trying to go to that and just go into the shields. Done it like twice now. And it was a headshot? Alright. What's next? Oh, no fire enemies? So far it's alright not having the better defense, although it does have better stamina for attack. But whatever. Oh, it's badly damaged. What can I put the Moblin Horn on this? I only had 6. I didn't think it was that much. Not like a boss Moblin. Bones give a lot, but they don't last. A bone that doesn't last. I see what they were hinting at with that.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Oh, are we doing a boss rush? I mean, that's cool, but please tell me we're not fighting them all at once. Or is that going to delay them, or is that going to make them have to fight and I have to go?
But our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
It will for a brief moment.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
They don't... Yep, that's what it is. They don't want to They want to fight something different this time. Well, I guess he kind of needs to fight that one.
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link.
Oh, we still can't fight with them against Ganondorf. Oh, no. Link, did you run already? You better have. That wall is coming down. Oh. Barely got to fight with them again in person. Just in case my health all comes back. Let me decide I want to come back later. I might want to get some more materials. Although I'm pretty stocked up. Well, even I could use the paraglider. I can't use Tulin or his spirit. We're not actually finishing really late. It's like 8 PM right now. We've got some time to struggle.
This world should be shrouded in darkness.
Forgot how decrepit mummy looking he is.
Insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
It looks like when they put like the putty over skulls to make out what their face would look like. He kind of looks like he's in that process. Or like when you see like a fake body thing where it shows like half of it is shown like the muscle inside. He looks like the muscle inside. How can I lose to this guy? He's like a mummy. Set him on fire and there you go. Never mind. He knew we had that idea. He's a fleshman once more. I guess I'd rather not fight him as that weird thing. Well, the delayed inevitable has happened.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush
Yeah, what if he said irregardless? That just would throw you off, that he would say that.
That is what a king must do.
I imagine you'd eat that stone if you got desperate. Also, are we to assume that Zelda's not going to get turned back? We've never had a Zelda die. We've had a Zelda get held up in the past before, though.
Do not look away. You witness
Oh no, he's hot!
and the birth of his new world.
Nice. We got this bow now. Flurry rushed again. No, it's not all. Ow, that's not very nice of you, dude. I come down here to kill you and you try to kill me? Oh wow, he can do that. I guess he did take them all away at the beginning. Except for like 3. The menace unleashed. I already laughed at that, but I'm gonna do it again. I can get out a stronger one now. If ever there was a time to use a stronger one. Nice! But that is not the end.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
Well, that's nice of him to not do that right away, because he knows he has to do phases. No. Oh, dude, you're taking up too much of the screen. Even that bar out, please. If you're gonna do that, shift it left a bit. It's uneven.
Enjoy these final moments.
The hand thing is my thing. Don't steal it.
More than you're on this time.
Yeah, it just has the arm mounted.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, you're back. I say that so genuinely.
I'll deal with you.
I'll flatten that Demon King!
Yay, my friends. I just had to take a massive shit, but I'm back. Ah.
It's time to finish him off, Link.
Oh yeah, there's more. There's one more. Hashtag Link's finishing the job. Fine. That wind was helpful last time. I could use my greens now. And it fills them all up too, right? No. Is there a third phase? Oh no, we flurry rushed. I guess he didn't. Ow. Yes, Sidon? That was you, right? I'm doing alright as Twilight Princess Link. Nice, I can flurry rush the dwarf. Gotta imagine it can't run out of energy in this fight, right? We're finally here. Started the game in what, June? Now it's November. Oh god, he's doing that. Didn't expect that from him. Where are my buddies? I missed that happening in the cutscene. I guess he incapacitated them. Let me fight by them longer than 5 minutes. Yes, that is his flurry rush. Stop that. I need to use wind again. Where's everybody else stunned? Poseidon, no. I want to see how they all look right now. I could take pictures with them. Ow. Did I just take a picture of him like that? Oh, I thought I already had a picture of the eagle bow. Alright, let's see here. Kinda funny, I guess. I'm busy, Ganondorf. Leo looks like he could just be sleeping. Oh man, he doesn't understand what I'm trying to do right now. Come on, get into view. The things I do for whatever this is for. I want the light scale trident to be the focus. Oh man, why am I doing this right now? Because it's funny, that's why. Where's Riju? There she is. Alright, we got everybody unconscious. Well, that one might be a little off. No, she's in the full picture. It just sometimes doesn't look like it. Alright, I guess that one's fine. Alright, Ganondorf. You were not patient with me while I was doing this. Seems to be the way to go right now. Oh, we both did the backflips, that's cool. How many hearts is that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That can't be it. Gotta be at least one more phase. Yeah, he's fighting it. And how is he immortal? Isn't Link been around for over 100 years? Oh, Jesus, dude, you're gonna eat it. He is gonna eat it. Well, won't that turn him into a dragon?
Sacrifice it all to destroy you and cast this world into eternal night.
Oh, he did it. I knew he'd do it if he felt desperate. Yep, there's Dragendorf. Don't cave them in. Although it looked like that had already happened and they still made it here. Alright. Difficulty's gonna get even harder now. It wasn't so bad. The second phase was definitely a lot harder than the first. I don't know about how much, but it was definitely harder by some amount. Well, next Ganondorf that appears in a Zelda game can't be this one, I assume. Because now he's dragon. Oh, what if you can get monster parts from him after this? Like, he still flies around, but he's not, like, just... He's basically... Ganondorf is dead, but the dragon remains. Even if things are obvious, I don't always guess them, so it's cool that I guessed this. Draconified. He makes a cool-looking evil dragon. Bowser could have used this as his dragon. There's the light dragon. You'd have figured they'd show up. Don't eat the light dragon. They're just flying into his mouth. Oh, I get to ride the light dragon for this fight? I feel like Link wasn't necessarily acting like he knew it was that she's the dragon. They still know who they are. What about the other three dragons? Did they also eat stones, or were they just always dragons? I thought they were always dragons, and then this game came along, and I thought, did they eat stones? Dragon fight might be a good thumbnail. Could spoil it for someone that's just browsing. I don't know. Already used him on getting the Master Sword from on a dragon. There's a thumbnail. You're gonna get implanted in his skull now? Oh, I can jump off, I see. Or I could, before it had the option. Is he gloom infested? All this. No, he's gloomy. Can't just walk on him. Well, this is cool. They really didn't miss any potential with stuff they could use. Fights and story. Ah, jeez. Popped it. Ow. Their head still hurt from having that sword in there. He was already off of it. Can't use Tulin either. Can do that. I want my outfit back. I actually have that many of those? Wow. I have a ton of those. I think I have all that stamina. Personified Demon King. Demon Dragon. He probably always catches you, right? Yeah. You don't have to worry about your paraglider. I guess just... you can walk around eventually. Here, I'll do an extra one on there. Oh, that was already done. Must have been the one I was fighting already. Use an extra Gibdo bone for nothing. Yeah, you can just press X early if you want. Not the only one left, is it? I think the person from our time is the one that didn't get killed in that fight. I mean, Minoru was going to die, I think. Alright, that's good for that one. I didn't see another one. Imagining it's the base now. Imagine you could fall without stamina and be alright. With this dragon helping you out. There's the stone in its head. Blood moon's happening. Gonna be 24/7. And these games just get cooler and cooler, huh? I could really use Tulin's ability right now. Nice. Only needed one arrowhead. Yeah, I think the sword probably would have run out of power if it were a different fight. That's what we need to defeat the dwarf. Do I do it? Final attack. Oh, can you just wait there? I mean, Zelda's gotta return to normal, right? Alright, he took the sword out. It's not being stuck in there like Wind Waker. I guess they do give away Zelda stuff, but, I mean, that game's really old, and if you like Zelda, you probably played it or seen it played these days. Just casually flying along while he's dying. He barely got to even be a dragon. Yeah, just like the last game, I don't remember the last game's final boss being all that hard, and this one we did in one try. Not that it wasn't satisfying at all, just the Skyward Sword final battles gave me more trouble. And I don't know, it seems like this game would be made to be harder with that. Damn. Maybe fallout from that. Well, we got to beat him as Twilight Princess Link. Complete. What if I did it as the Link's Awakening Link and looked all cartoony? I could have gone out the Bow of Light. Am I gonna get a normal hand again? And had it look complete like an old Zelda's bow and weapons. Like Ocarina of Time. Are they doing that again? Go back to, well, this is his own time. It would be Zelda get to return to her own time, but her time was in the future or the present, not the past. Oh, Link's hand can do it. I guess Raru's hand couldn't do it when he sacrificed himself because it was in Ganondorf. Hey, Link, nice of you to take your shirt off for this. My wife and I died, but you should get your person to turn back into a human. You should get to keep yours. I don't even know if she's his girlfriend, ever. He's more of a protector. Oh man, they are a throuple now. So will she have aged at all? Or is it just that since she was a dragon, her human form didn't age? Like, Link still doesn't get it. He doesn't get that that's Zelda. Like, what? What's going on? I feel better about wanting to bang that dragon now. I thought something was wrong with me. I guess, did you not have to do any of the dragon, like, all of the dragon tiers? And it would be possible for this to be the first time you found this out, if you didn't infer it from seeing the dragon in this fight? Oh, his hand's not cool anymore. It was only on loan. I did what I needed to do. Only one of us can have this arm now. Were they not allowed to go to the afterlife until this was finished? They couldn't just hang out there and come back when it was time? I'd assume the next Zelda would be a new Link, but after Breath of the Wild, I thought it was going to be a new Link in whatever the next Zelda was, so I don't know. Except for, like, the very original Link, or, like, the older games, I don't think the same Link has returned in more than one game. Even Spirit Tracks, it was a descendant rather than the same one from Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass, and Zelda's gonna die now. Are we doing this? Dive, not just dive to Zelda. What happens if you don't, and she just falls? I assume that's a game over and you have to do it again. Hopefully not the fight, though. I pressed it. He just wants her shoe. He's that kind of guy. Paraglider? Gonna put the impact-proof thing on her? I'll just land in the water. Was she not headed there anyway? Remember, kids, you can fall from any height and be fine as long as you land in water. Just hear the game over music. They fell from too high up. That's what they said at the beginning of the game. You'll be fine as long as you land in water. Well, this game was so good that I made it last longer than it needed to. Doing some side stuff. I mean, I'd been known to stream until almost midnight, or definitely after 11 with this game. I'm glad beating it didn't take us that far. It's like 8:30 right now, basically.
Link, how are you?
I'm good, how are you? She unate it and put it back on her neck? Link had time to draw on a six-pack with a Sharpie.
We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King.
More like Seaman King.
I'm not in a dream.
You can't hurt us for saying that now.
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Did you have some doubts?
But how am I?
I can't answer that. I don't know how you are. I already asked you how you were. You didn't answer.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
But the dragon was still, like, aware. So how asleep were you? I still don't know why his shirt needs to be off. It's funny.
Thank you.
Kind of odd.
Link, I met such wonderful people.
I met them. You're not special. You're not the only one.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened.
I thought she was purposely leaving those tears for us. I guess
Link, I'm home.
that was like she wasn't all there with that. Nice. I assume I get my hearts back. Because usually it starts you before the boss fight when you beat the game. Legend of Zelda. Which Legend of Zelda? I was hoping to time that with the Tears of the Kingdom appearing. Tears of the Kingdom, there we go. I was like, why are they showing her falling right away? It's like, oh, that's the beginning of the game falling. Oh man, that was a great game. If I replay these, Breath of the Wild is gonna feel slow because I won't have Ascend. I mean, it's a great game. I don't really have anything else to... I don't have a ton to say. Like, I already talked about how much I like it. I mean, I know it's good to credit everybody. I don't know how long these are. I guess we'll watch them all. Why not? See all the pictures. Yeah, man, there's still... We didn't even do everything. There were still side missions and get all the shrines. Got most of them. Like, we only have, like, what, 6 hearts left to get? So that's, like, 21 left, I think, because we have 3 towards another upgrade. I never even got my weapons and shield slots upgraded that I could have done, but I didn't need them. Oh, it's already showing us on the Light Dragon, or the credit's not that long. Look at how many people it takes to make such a game. Pipeline engineering. Pipelines, definitely... I mean, assuming it means, like, how source control, like GitHub has, or GitLab has pipelines, I assume it meant that. I don't know how else it works. Pipelines like to break, or I don't know, they like to not pass on certain steps. Character rigging, they rigged some to win over others? Yeah. I think Toon Boom has a puppet rigging thing. I mean, I got like a trial, but it seemed overwhelming. I'm sticking to Clip Studio Paint right now. I'm kind of being a little, like, I don't know about lazy, but for my first animation, not sweating it being like all in color with the complete background, or as clean. I don't know. I didn't pick the easiest first character to animate because he has a lot of bells and whistles with his clothes. It feels like. But yeah, we are going through the first game. I mean the first game, the whole game. Amazing, it's all these people for character modeling and gameplay animation. Oh yeah, there's all the paraglider art. You would need, like, people working on all those specifically. I know there's still Zeldas I haven't played, but I feel like I've played all of the console ones since, like, Link to the Past. I mean, beaten-wise, yeah. Played-wise, I've played the first one, never really beat it all the way. I don't know if I even played the second one. There's a bunch of the handheld ones I didn't play. I guess I didn't play Link's Awakening, either original or the remake, but I have the remake. Just haven't ever played it on a stream yet. Japanese names definitely sound cooler than English names to me. Masahiro Sakurai is a pretty cool sounding name. Hiro Miyamoto, that's a cool name too. Toshihiro. Is that what Toshi's short for? I've heard that. Man, the Nintendo Orchestra is amazing. I mean, I've said Nintendo is good music, but like this is like what you would hear at a live performance. Didn't they do that for Zelda's like 25th anniversary? Or did they do that for Mario? Or both? Alex, what did Alex lie about? Alex lied? NOA localization. Alex lied. I guess he lied about the localization. And Andre Drake rigged the system. Oh, Nintendo of America. I was like, what, North America? But like, no, Nintendo of America. I thought that is like butt something, but it's Alvin Voltuous. Patricia Summers. I think that's Zelda because the name's familiar. I learned Matt Mercer was Ganondorf. Probably should follow her on Twitter. I think she like posted when she was picking up her copy of Breath of the Wild, which is like, that'd be cool. No, you're in this like Zelda game. I don't know. Everybody kind of feels weird hearing their own voice, but it would still be cool. Play a Zelda game that you're in. I mean, you know what happens in it, but you haven't like had the gameplay experience. Would be a little different from watching a movie you were in. I want to know Italian. Kind of similar to Spanish, I think, but still not enough for me to not have to learn it. We already know in Spanish, and even then, I'm slow with my Spanish. European Spanish voice. Oh yeah, I remember in school, growing up in Arizona, for Spanish 1 through 3, they teach you Spain Spanish. And then you get into Mexico Spanish, in like Spanish 4. But the kids that grew up speaking Spanish would, like, some of the stuff, like, in class, they'd say, that's not how you say that, because of the dialects. And it's like, why? Freaking Arizona, dude, why are you not just teaching the Mexican dialect the whole time? We're much closer to Mexico than Spain. Credits are where you can really just end up talking about anything, but I mean, in general, I can do that, because I gotta have my wandering mind. Oh, we looped. You know, like, it'd be cool to be on there if like they had a Patreon, but Nintendo certainly does not need a Patreon to afford to make their games anymore at this point. They're not new. I mean, it's cool that his hand is not decrepit anymore, but it doesn't have the powers now. Like, how do you go back to climbing stairs all the time when you could ascend before? Now it's showing all the hand stuff. That could be taken out of context. Okay, his giant fist. But there, it's just showing the same arm each time. The champion shirt. Because I remember because of the thumbnail that I was Fierce Deity Link there. With Sidon. Was he a hand model? Man. I mean, it'd be cool to be able to make a game. I've thought for a while, but for all those people it takes to make one, if you want one of this caliber, that is. wonder if like Link's arm was part of his collector's edition. Like that arm is just like on a, like you just put it on a, like a stand, like you would a mini sword. So I had heard they're not planning a DLC, but then I thought I heard there might be, so I don't know. But I also heard this game was originally going to be DLC and it became a full-fledged game, so I wouldn't necessarily expect any planned. I think I didn't even do that. I've said this, I didn't do the Champions Ballad DLC, did I, for Breath of the Wild? I just tried the Deku challenges and gave up. The end. Not just an end, the end. Bad end is letting Zelda fall. All of us. We all made it up here somehow. Oh, and Pura did too.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
I like getting screenshots of
Everyone.
stuff like that.
I am glad I was able to bring
Not
you
as
all here.
random and useless as others.
I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember.
Who you are.
I never thought I would actually stand here again.
Not afraid of that spot now.
This is only a theory, but...
Oh god, you're saying the line.
Raru's power of light, and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
Didn't I say that earlier? Like, what are we gonna like recall her to get her back out of a dragon, out of being a dragon? And I guess basically that's what she just said. That was part of the power that was used.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you.
Oh yeah, she's not British.
You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on. Join Raru and the others.
The one American voice that got, or I guess Canadian, could be Canadian too. They got to do a voice. Actually, he is too. Never mind, everybody is but Zelda and Riju. Most of them aren't British. What am I talking about? And Pura, man, I just forget. Her and Raru, yeah.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives
This church?
to support Princess Zelda and...
They forget.
to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
What about supporting Link? I mean, yeah, obviously Zelda, but both of them.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
They can't hear it from the heavens.
Minoru!
And I'll let them know just how much you care.
I'm sure they know. They already know. Are those the tears of the kingdom? The dragon tears, I thought were. I heard teardrops gone. Did she unkill people? I mean, they didn't know her that long. Zelda did. I knew her a little bit longer. Now she's a fart in the wind. Oh. I'll just be taking those for parts.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancients.
Man, how are all the Gerudos, like, how do they have such good abs?
They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but
They're
for
just
it
trained to
see
fight from a young age.
peace.
They don't have the distraction of men.
Self to that goal.
The classic music.
Now and for all time.
That's actually Zelda's Lullaby, not even like the main Zelda theme. Does Lullaby became like a major Zelda theme?
Friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
And jump! Life's not worth living without Minoru. Not sure if Tula never jumped, he could change his mind. Unless he fell too far and became unconscious. That's what we should be thinking about right now at the end of the game, in this moment. Okay, I assume if we say continue, it's going to be right before the dwarf. That has the star on it. Ganondorf's profile has been added. An evil man who lived long ago in the era of Hyrule's founding. His legend claims that this Gerudo man fed his bottomless ambition with great power and became a king of demons. He is imprisoned beneath Hyrule Castle for ages, but the magic holding him weakened when the castle was damaged during the calamity a century ago, and his power has steadily been growing since. Now he has revived as a threat beyond the knowledge of any. So, I always thought the Ganondorfs were like descendants, but this guy was trapped for a while. Okay, I guess the calamity. I mean, I don't know. I thought like it was Hyrule's founding, so that Ganondorf would have been imprisoned during the other Zeldas. But Skyward Sword was like the one first in the timeline, and the guy said their descendants would be cursed by like his. I don't know about his descendants, his form, something from him for a while. I don't know. Just like, how could there be other Ganondorfs happening if that Ganondorf was imprisoned all these years? I don't know. They might have an explanation somewhere. But yeah, that was an awesome game. Now we have room to actually, to go, as I say, to start, but to go back to Pokemon and start Sonic. And there's still Rabbids DLC. And Mario RPG is coming out this month. So now there will be some more variety, ideally. Maybe I can get an extra stream on each weekend that won't be super long because we won't be addicted to it like Zelda. But yeah, thanks for being around for the journey. It was, as I've said, great game. I'm looking forward to whatever they do next, which I'll have to be patient because this game was like 6 years after the last one that was amazing. And if they make one even more amazing than this, then it'll be worth the wait. It's crazy that it's already 6 years since the other one already passed. But, I don't know, Switch 2, Zelda Current 3, why not? Might happen. Alright, catch you guys later. Take care.